Oh yeah. Live, and we are about to build our little faces off. This is my setup here. My stuff. I'm uh, I'm here in uh, I'm here in Columbia, South Carolina, and I drove to Charlotte, North Carolina yesterday, an hour and a half away, to pick up this bad boy with the gift of purchase and some other things as well. But yeah, most importantly, this guy. So it's 12 o'clock right now, and we're just gonna get going here. And I'll try and respond to stuff as much as I can. But yeah, can you guys hear me okay out there? I don't know. I hope so. Sweet, thanks, Hunter. All right, woohoo! Oh, I'm gonna need. Well, maybe I can use. I'm gonna need a knife. I'll be right back.
Heck yeah, baby!
You're so cool. All right, I'm back. So last summer I went to Switzerland. I got this Swiss Army knife and keep my little Winnie the Pooh keychain on there. So now we got this bad boy open. All right. Oh, baby. All right. So we got one paper bag, which is the instructions. So that's pretty cool. Now what am I kidding? No. I know I have to use online instructions. Oh yeah, we got stickers. You know how I feel about these, but that's okay. We will enjoy them. I could use the online instructions that are digital, but I am going to use these bags. Okay. Oh man! Oh, there's one other paper bag in here. That's cool. Yeah, so Lego started doing their paper bags, and I think that's great. But you know, they haven't fully implemented it yet. So. All right. So here's my plan. My plan is to get these sorted out by number. Oh yes, so this is the windscreen or the windshield of the ship, which is cool. Also, I got this hat yesterday at the Lego store because it was the start of Star Wars month, and they like to celebrate there, as you can imagine. So we got 2. We got 9, we got 10, we got 3. Here's the fun part. 7, 6, 11, 17, 16, 4, 8, 8, 13, 15, 22. All right, so there's about 22 bags. Number 1, baby. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 18, 17, 18. Uh-oh. 23. There's a lot of bags. That's okay. I'm excited. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So we put all this over here. 12, 13, 14. So this is actually, what's up, Kubrick Films? Kubrick Films and Rick and Nick and I have been in chats about getting a little group together to start talking about stuff. So, okay. So I wanted to say before I start this build, this is a pretty sentimental moment because as a LEGO fan, I've actually never built or okay, I'm on my phone now. How's it looking? Do you have any updates? I'm going to go ahead and keep building here just because I want to make sure that I'm working in the interest of time. But update me in the chat to see how it's going. Man, this thing is so cool. This is a removable cockpit, which is pretty neat. All right. So cool. Okay, cool. So Cole can see it now. So maybe the solution is the phone, at least for the foreseeable future. And we will go from there. Just opened bag 1. So now we're getting into that. We've got Jango and his blasters. There's the hairpiece, but there's also the helmet. I think for now, I'm going to go with the helmet. We also got a new sight finder element, and it looks really good. Really, really good. Wow, it's beautiful. You guys see him from there, but yeah, he's looking mighty nice. All right, let's get into the build. Be back. The new rangefinder looks so good. Cool. We're back. We're so back, guys. I guess Wi-Fi wasn't moved today. Thankfully, I have unlimited service with my phone, so I'm not too hung up about having to do that instead. Yeah. So in terms of time constraints, I have to be at work tonight at 6. Well, we have to leave the house probably at like 6:45-ish. So that's how much time I have to do this. I don't think it's going to take me any longer than that. I wouldn't imagine, but you know, there's a chance that it's more challenging than I thought it was, and that happens sometimes. But yeah, I consider myself, that's brag or anything, but I consider myself a pretty fast builder. So and definitely, this is not one where you want to be missing steps or anything. So definitely going to be trying to be mindful as I'm building with zest, so to speak. Definitely seeing some really interesting elements in here already too. This this corner technique piece is pretty interesting. Yeah, for those that are already tuned in, thanks for coming and hanging out. Made sure to kind of put this on the public annals to get everyone invited that would potentially want to be here. But, you know, it's my first time doing this, so I'm definitely going to be learning a lot today already. I'm learning a lot with the the connection. So, but that's okay, you know. We will take it in stride. Let me see if Hunter messaged me on. No, he did not. That's okay. All right. Cool. Well, yeah, phone network is the way to go then, huh? All right. That's on there. Right. Wow, this is just so surreal. I had planned to do this, and now it's actually coming to fruition. And I love when a plan comes together, you know? I also made sure to have my coffee and water and a snack, because I know I'm going to be here for a minute. So, you know, gotta be prepared. I wish I had music to play, but I don't know if I'm allowed to play music while I'm doing this because of copyright laws. So we had chose not to do that in the interest of not getting shut down by YouTube midstream because of that. Again, this is my first time doing this sort of thing. I don't know a lot about it, but again, there's a first for everything. Oh, that's good to know. Thanks for letting me know that, Hunter. If you, you know what, Hunter, if you find a link of, well, you know what, I take that back. I'm not going to let anything else interfere with the streaming quality. You guys at home want to listen to music while you're watching this, that is awesome. But for the sake of what we already kind of went through today with the issues of quality of streaming, I am going to just enjoy the build, enjoy the sounds of the clinking and the clacking of the bricks. Yeah. That would be more than enough. All right, already off to a really awesome start here with this build. So I travel, thanks Hunter, I appreciate that. So I travel for work, and I am going to be heading to Huntsville this week. My crazy plan is to take this ship onto the plane with me. And I'm sure that I will face many bouts of judgment, but I really will not be prepared to send it home yet. But yeah, essentially everything that I build while I'm working on the road, I just send home after I collected a certain amount of sets. I've accumulated enough Lego that I can no longer transport it with me. But one day, when this job is over, I will have the ultimate Lego studio. But guys, I have to say, I'm really excited because we are almost at 100 subscribers here on YouTube, which is a huge milestone for me because I just started getting serious about this at, I would say, honestly, I think the first video I uploaded in consideration for being serious about my new desire to post on YouTube more was like the middle of March. So it's been less than 2 months and we gained nearly 70 subscribers. I think nearly 70 subscribers. So I'm really proud of that milestone. And I think it's definitely worth celebrating. And I think this is a great way to celebrate it. Yeah. Cool. All right. Where's this bad boy go? So many connection points. Wow. But you can already see where some of this okay, so that's not right. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can already see where a lot of these mechanisms are happening, like with the CLO tech piece here. It's definitely going to be implementing some kind of door opening and closing, maybe, or maybe the hatch lifting and lowering, something along those lines. But yeah, I mean, this is just, again, like I've never built one of these before, and I know that they're intricate in terms of design because there's a sturdiness that has to come with something like this. But I think what's most interesting to me is that again, I've never done one of these before, but I think what's most interesting to me is just how already there's a certain amount of design integrity, which I find to be quite admirable. Now, what I just realized is that I didn't put this guy's jetpack on. Welcome to those who have joined. If there's anything you want me to talk about today or expecting from me, let me know in the comments, and we will chat about it. This is live chat. Great. Yeah, this is looking cool. Okay. Bag one is complete. Oh yeah. Big piece. I'd love to see it. That's a great question. Hunter asked when I got back into the hobby and how I got back into the hobby. Kind of complicated, but I've been building Lego ever since I was a little kid. Lego, not Legos, for the snobs out there. And Yeah, so been building since I was a little kid, and when I was probably about, let's see, it was 2019, so I don't even know how old I was. That's fine. It was 2019, and I was on a trip to Europe after working on a cruise ship for a while with my best friend Caleb. We stopped in the Lego store, and in London, we stopped in a Lego store in London, and they had the new Lego Voltron set. And I just saw the set, and the design of the set was just so captivating to me that they were able to create something that was so functional, like basically just essentially toy-like, that it was almost like it wasn't even Lego. And I think I was just so fascinated with the design of that set, that I was like, wow, this is like something particularly, creative that they're doing on it. And I don't know, something about that set maybe marks for me a new era of Lego, which, Lego's always going through different phases, and the quality's always been great. But I just think that when I saw that set, something lit up inside me that said, "Wow, this is something really special that I've always loved, but I didn't realize how much I appreciated it." So that's part of the answer. And so my dad bought me that set for Christmas. It was really special putting it together. Then, as we all know, the pandemic happened. Woohoo! And after the pandemic, during the pandemic rather, I went home and I had my huge tub of Lego that where all of my sets were like broken up into their individual parts and just kind of thrown in. And I had nothing but time that summer, so I decided, hey, you know what? I'm going to get in here and I'm going to separate all of this Lego back out into its respective elements. And so, I went through and I got all the Bionicle stuff out. I got all the printed pieces out. I got all of the colors and parts separated. I did some research on what was the best way to separate. I got some little tiny drawers to put everything in, essentially like tool storage. And yeah, so that was that was a huge win for me in terms of getting to spend some quality time with the brick. But then the big thing, which I've talked to Co-Brick Films about recently, but the big thing that really just kind of, was the home run for me in terms of really falling back in love with it, was last summer I went on the Lego Inside Tour, which you can watch. I have a playlist on my channel, and I also have the full vlogging series on when I went to Denmark. But I went on the Lego Inside Tour. It's a 3-day all-inclusive event that you had to apply to get into. I'm so lucky that I got in. 1,500 people applied, 35 get in. So I'm there with 35 other Lego fanatics doing this behind-the-scenes tour of the Lego facilities. And I mean, it was remarkable. I mean, I don't have words to describe how incredible it was. And I feel so lucky, like I said, I feel so lucky that I got to go. And just really getting that behind the scenes look at Lego, I think was really what finally kind of sealed the deal for me. And I've been recently creating mocks, building my own creations for people. And I even had a commission recently, which was really cool. But I was hesitant to get serious about kind of diving in full blast and making that my emphasis on social media, or creating Instagram and making YouTube videos. And I dabbled in it over last summer, but never really fully dove in. And I did this this book. I read this book recently called The Artist's Way, And what's really incredible about the Artist's Way is it has you kind of like really take a step back and look at things that you have maybe put off that you just like haven't committed to as an artist. And the thing that kind of by the end of the 12-week program that really like kept, sounding off for me was that I need to like dive into this. I need to dive into the brick, So that's why we're here. That's how this is happening right now. Is because that book really inspired me to fully just take the plunge and fully commit to this. That's why I took the 1.5 hour drive each way to go and get this set yesterday, because I just really find a lot of inspiration and I have a lot of passion with this. And yeah, so that's why we're here. That's why we're doing this. I hope that answers your question. All right, we're getting close to finishing bag 2, which is cool. Man, 23 bags. That's the last time I built something with that many bags in it was when I built the Home Alone set. And what was really frustrating about that one is I actually had to wait to finish the build because they did not include, maybe I shouldn't say this out loud or else I might curse myself in this one. They did not include all the pieces in that set. They accidentally left some out. And the good thing about, like as you call and you let them know and they say, okay, yeah, sorry, we messed up. We'll send you a brand new bag for free. And so that was great, but still frustrating, to be like, I think I had like 1 or 2 bags left. It was the Treehouse, if you're familiar with the set. It was the Treehouse, or the movie, honestly. So yeah, I had basically just the Treehouse left to build, and I couldn't build it in that one setting. So hopefully that does not happen today. Knock on wood. I don't think it will, but if it were to, you know what? That's okay. We'll survive. It's just a little bit more complicated since, like I said, I travel for work and it's not in one place, so I can just arrive whenever I want it to. But I don't think that's going to happen. I feel like the quality control on these sets is particularly good on these Star Wars UCS sets. I'm assuming. Like I said, never built one of these, but. Well, this is nice. I'm really enjoying doing this with everyone kind of hanging out. This is as it should be, honestly. As it should be. Now, I will say, I'm unfortunately a little bit under the weather, but I was not going to let that stop me from building today. So here we're doing it. Right. Let's get these locked in. Oh, I love when you put all that stuff together. Got a couple other questions here. Have you thought about any other big sets you wanted to build, new or older sets? I have a funny story about that. Okay, let me make sure this is good. Great. I have a funny story about that. It's not funny. It's just interesting. So part of the LEGO Inside Tour last summer, or part of the LEGO Inside Tour in general, is that you get to go to the employee store where they have everything new and also like a lot of like they have a lot of gifts to purchase that are for sale. Just not a lot of things that wouldn't necessarily be in most stores. Maybe at like a like an Atlanta Brick Co. or something like that. But they had everything in the store, and the employee store is like 50% off. And I mean, a lot of people that were on the tour, they had really big plans and desires for exactly what they wanted to buy, which I had a lot of respect for, but I just didn't really know. I was like, I mean, I was a knowledgeable LEGO person even back then, but I just wasn't really sure. So the one thing that I kind of decided on, because I had saved up the money to do it, and I was like, you know what, like, if they have this one particular thing, and I can, okay, so basically part of the, hold on, I just want to make sure I'm in the right place. So part of the situation with going to that store was that they gave us one of the really big Lego like shipping boxes, and anything we could fit in that box they would send home for us for free, which was awesome. And so that was when I had decided that if I could fit one of the large UCS sets, like the Millennium Falcon or the AT-AT, inside that box, that I would put it in there and send it home. And it turns out that the Millennium Falcon fit in there, and I essentially was choosing between the Millennium Falcon or the AT-AT. I ended up choosing the Millennium Falcon. Unfortunately, the Millennium Falcon is still on the shelves, and the AT-AT is not. And I had a lot of regrets about that. I wish I would have sent the AT-AT home and had that on in my possession since it's retired now. And also, now that I'm thinking about it too, like, I just think it's I like the concept and design of the set more than the Millennium Falcon. You have that extra space inside the set where you can store all of the extra troopers that you can like acquire with battle packs, which is really cool. So I'm really bummed that I don't have that set, but I do have the UCS Millennium Falcon, and I got a half price, and I mean, that's pretty cool. So, but I guess that is kind of, in terms of the big set, I have that Millennium Falcon. I would love to build it one day. It's obviously not right now, but this one's pretty big. I mean, this is going to be a big set, so I think this one is kind of like, this is a good one to do. Maybe like an older set that's larger. Maybe something like I don't know. I mean, the modulars are cool. It's just there's so many of them. You know, it's like once you get into that, you kind of like really got to commit to it. I do like the Boutique Hotel, the new one. It's about to retire, so I probably do need to acquire it soon. Oh, did I miss a brick? No. I probably do need to acquire it soon if I'm going to buy it online. But there's a good chance that I missed this one. I mean, probably not. But I'm just going to double check before we go on. Better safe than sorry, am I right? Yes, Chris, you are right. Better safe than sorry. See, the thing about the extra pieces in Lego sets, there's a lot of funny like videos and memes about it, is that they always put more pieces than they're supposed to be. It's a quality check, because if they factory, cool. If they put basically what they do is they weigh the bags, and they make sure that they weigh more than they're supposed to, not less than they're supposed to. So that's why there's always extra little pieces. But sometimes you get bigger pieces. Like for me, it's like when I see an extra like Technic axle or like a stud or something, I'm like, okay, that's fine. But when I see something like this, you know, like a 1x1 brick with snot, you know, it's like I kind of freak out. But it seems to be fine. The good thing about these bags is that they're not too big. Whereas the Home Alone bags were like, each one was like massive, and some of them were like bag 3 is 2 bags, you know. So you're like, okay, this is a lot, but this seems to be pretty manageable so far. Okay, back to answering your question about any sets that I would like to own. Set that I'd like to own from the past. I mean, listen, any of like the classic space or classic castle sets or classic pirate sets, like 3 classic themes. There's just some sets from those that really, in terms of design, look so good. And so I'm really interested in potentially owning some of those one day. But they have, why did I even talk about this? My white whale that's like so stupid. It's not even a good set. It's actually like pretty. It's pretty like universally made fun of for how uncanny it looks. But the UCS Darth Maul bust, that set. If you don't know what that set is, go look it up because it looks comically awful and also terrifying at the same time. The way they did the eyes is horrifying. And then also, I watched a video by Mander Productions, and I think that's his name. Yeah, but I watched a video by him, and where he like talked about the building process of that set. It's not great, you know. So it's one of those things that like, if I have $6,000 one day that I can just throw away, sure, I will get that set, but I'm not just gonna buy that for, you know, for no reason, unless it's like, I mean, it could be cool to buy it for like a YouTube video or something, you know, to like buy it and then build the set. But then again, we're looking at the value of that set immediately falling dramatically, and I just don't know if I'm willing to make that leap just yet. We're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet with just under 100 subscribers. But yeah, let me know in the comments what sets you guys are aspiring to own one day. I would love to know. You know, there's some really great UCS sets out there. There's a lot of stuff out there too that like I've noticed. There's a lot of stuff that's like pretty well designed that isn't that expensive, even in the aftermarket in terms of being retired. Like, it's not a big set, but something that a set that I love is the original Back to the Future, the Lego Ideas Back to the Future DeLorean. I almost called it the Mandalorian. Oh well, we're in Star Wars world. Oh yeah, Bricker Builds. Swole Cole talked about Bricker Builds having a Darth Maul bust they've made, and they also have the lifestyle stuff. I did see. So I have another video on my YouTube channel if you want to watch it. I did a tour of my friend Jason, who is known as Pugsy on Instagram. I did a tour of his Lego collection, and he has that bust. And I saw it for the first time, and I was like, okay, this looks really good. But it's also the spectacle and the uniqueness and the limited nature of the other set that makes me want it. Obviously, that's how it always goes, right? It's a little too easy to get the one from Bricker Builds. But what was I talking about before that? Oh yeah, the DeLorean. I think the DeLorean looks really good, like the original Lego Ideas DeLorean. And I looked it up used on Bricklink. For those that don't know, Bricklink is a place where you can go and buy used Lego. It's like an after-sale market. You can get pieces there too. That's how I get pieces for all my mocks. But yeah, hold on. Oh, I put all this stuff on backwards. That's good. But yeah, that's what the brick separator's for. Yeah, so, but yeah, that Mandalorian is really nice, and I think it's like $125, which is just really not that bad for a in-box brand new Lego set that is honestly, I mean, as far as I thought, it was pretty limited in terms of like how many there are left that are in that condition. All right, so we got to lock in a little bit more than we have been here, folks, because we can't be making mistakes like that. I don't want to get this done. Okay, that's understandable. I don't have much of the Star Wars stuff. I do have a lot of Pokemon stuff I'm going to build soon. The Kanto starters, gym bags, and so that's all, and that's a fun point that you bring up, Swole Cole, is that there are a lot of really great Pokemon sets that are done by other brands. However, I don't know if you heard, but really exciting news, in my opinion. Guess who now acquired the IP of Pokemon? That's right, Lego did. I'm really excited to see what they come up with. I hope it's not crappy. I hope that it's quality stuff. Because there's a good chance that they mess it up. They've messed up other IPs before. I don't personally love what they've done with Mario. Those weird electronic Mario figures are not, it might be a hot take, but not my cup of tea. I don't judge anyone for it being their cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. It's one of those things where I have like some of the 18 and up collector sets that they've done with Mario, but not the Super Mario stuff. I know it's geared towards kids, but I don't know. I think Lego sets can be geared towards kids and still have really good design and really quality, aesthetic. But alas, that being said, I'm really hoping that they do a good job with it. I'm sure they will. But there's already some really awesome sets that Mega has done in that world. So it's going to be really interesting to see how they top that. And I'm just, if they were to go to such great lengths to make that acquisition, I'm just wondering, do they have something up their sleeve that is going to be, maybe they're planning on doing larger, Lego Pokemon 26 for the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. And that was probably like a big thing for them why they did it. I'm sure they were like, we have the funds, we've had the funds because our Lego sets are more expensive now than they've ever been. Piece per part ratio is ridiculous these days. I mean, this one was, $300 for 2,900 pieces, which honestly could have been a lot worse. For it to be under 10 cents per part it's really not too bad. But again, still not ideal. But yeah, they have the funds to do it. 30th anniversary. It all makes sense. I understand. But again, I'm just hesitant. There's been a lot of. My big thing is, and I just talked about this in the stickers video that I made, complaining about Lego stickers, because Lego stickers are, look at this sticker sheet in a UCS set. Are you kidding me? What's going on here? They couldn't have printed these out. I know there's a lot going on here, but I've seen not these prints, but it's just like, I don't know. Anyways, I know it's a logistics thing, but it's just a little frustrating, is all, to see stickers in a high quality set like this. But in the stickers video, I was talking about basically the early 2000s crash that Lego kind of faced for really just having too much in their lexicon in terms of the toys that they were trying to make. And it's because they were trying to compete with the rise of the internet. There was just a lot that was happening at that time. And I understand, but they also realized we gotta reel it in and get back to just the basics of our design here. And they did. They got rid of tons and tons of different elements that they had, because they were making figurines of horses and not the Lego horses. They were making stuff that didn't make any sense for Lego to be cranking out, So I think they figured out that they were definitely on the wrong track with all that. But stickers to me feel like it's just one of those things that feels like, okay, you're really going off grid here with what you're trying to do when you're creating all these printed parts. And it's it's a big reason why I don't collect Speed Champion sets, because holy crap, there's, I think Sometimes it's like there's more stickers in there than there's let's see, I'm gonna be using these, right? What did I miss here? Supposed to be underneath? I don't know. Oh well? Oh, okay, it's all here. Except these. Okay, I'm seeing this goes here. I do a lot of this building by sight, which, that's probably not the best because there's like legit pieces that are actually meant to be counted and whatnot. And I understand that, but sometimes it's just easier to just kind of. I got 2 of these bad boys left. That feels like a lot. Again, we're just going through. We're just double checking, making sure that we got everything on there that we're supposed to have on there. And it looks like we do. 2 of those. 2 of those there. Yeah, I think there's just extras. Again, the quality control thing, it always freaks me out because I'm like, okay, you've got all this extra stuff left over. What happens? But I know exactly what happened, and what happened was they wanted to make sure there was enough pieces in the set. All right. Throw this on here. Oh man, that's exciting! Look at that frame. You can already see what's happening. Yeah, baby. Thanks for streaming, guys. I really appreciate you guys being on here and watching this. It means a lot to me. I don't know how this affects watch hours or not, but I guess I'll figure out after the fact. But it's just really means a lot to have just a few people hanging out. I did post the link on my Instagram, so I'm hoping some more people will check in throughout the day. Yeah, there's just a couple of them I still won't worry about, but it'll be fine. Not gonna freak out. Oh, guys, see exactly where it is. Easy fix. I knew it. Now with that other one, I have no idea. Like actually no clue. Sometimes you look around and you see there might just be something missing, And also, you guys are distracting me. So, just kidding. Okay, how am I going to get this in here? Let's see. Okay. All right. I'm going to do some reconstruction here. Okay. Yes. Great. Yeah. Yeah, it's just this one we got right here. Super easy fix. What's fun about this too is you learn a lot about different techniques. I was talking to my friend Jason about this when we were building together last summer, and it's just really, really satisfying to put these sets together and kind of see what are some ways that Lego can go together that you didn't even think of, Ooh, 100 Future Channel Plans video series. That is a great question. I plan on visiting more. I mean, listen, something along the lines of interviewing people is definitely a route that I want to go down. All right, bag 4, baby. Let's go. 19 left. We're an hour in, so I gotta maybe base here. But anyways, future channel plans. yeah, I think that I want to interview people. I want to do more, like a series that I have essentially already started is interviewing my friend Jason about his collection. And so that's definitely something that's on the priority list in terms of getting more people's collections documented. And that's the thing, they don't have to be huge collections, I want to document, like, honestly, the smaller the better, because then you can talk about sentiment for people that are just like not as big oh, there goes some coffee. Not as big collectors. That's crazy. It literally landed right between all the it did not touch the Lego pieces. That's crazy. That is wild. All right. Don't judge me, guys. I'm gonna get this on my shirt. Sweet. Yeah, but doing interviews of different people's collections, and I travel for work. Like I said, 300 fucking times on here. So, like I am going to be in a lot of different places where I have the opportunity to meet up with friends in different cities and document their collection. So that's a series I want to continue, is documenting people's Lego collections. I also want to go to, as I'm on the road, go to more bricks and minifig stores. They're not always super accessible. I don't always necessarily have the means to get to them because oftentimes they're kind of out of the way. But when I can, I want to go to more of those stores because it's really fun to see how the store is set up and meet the employees there. But I need to strategize a little bit on how I want to document those kinds of journeys because they are, if I'm going to make a trip, I might as well make it worth my time, right? So, but yeah, I think I've been doing short form content when it comes to not interviewing, but documenting the bricks and minifig stores. But in terms of doing long form content, I think calling ahead of time and seeing if I can do like interviews with some of the employees or the owners of the stores, I think that would be really effective. Because there's I can't think of the Instagram user's name. I'm sure someone in the comments can cite this for me, but there's an account that is huge on Instagram and YouTube, and their whole shtick is that they just, interview people. They just like document other people's collections and go to brick conventions and document people's. Oh, this is a cool technique. Document people's collections, and I think that is super cool. I want to implement that into my channel. Oh, another cool thing that I have coming up, and Kubrick Films can attest to this, is that we are planning to, Kubrick, Rick and Nick, and myself, we are planning to do start a YouTube series where we just hop online and just chat about what's to come, what's some of our own personal favorite things in our own collections. And we're also going to take snippets of that and post it onto our individual Instagram accounts as well, just based on what we find useful for our own content creation. And I think that is going to be just really fun to kind of just talk with some other Lego heads about what we love about the brick currently, and also what we don't love about the brick. That was something we were talking about, is there's too many people out there just pretending like everything is wonderful with Lego. And, like, Lego is incredible. It's an incredible product, but I think a company as large as Lego needs to be criticized in order for them to grow. I know that they do plenty of criticism for themselves, and, they have entire teams working on all kinds of different stuff. My big thing, not to get too, too specific about it, but personally, if I had one kind of big hang up with Lego right now, it's that they keep talking the talk about, paper bags and more environmentally sustainable parts and pieces. Oh, I love this navy blue. It's so pretty. But they don't. I mean, I know that it's happening. I know that there's like a facility with hundreds of people that's just specifically focused on like more environmentally friendly ways to have the brick. But that's one of my personal criticisms currently with Lego is that it doesn't feel like they're actually doing anything about it. And I think, to give them credit, like a lot of it has to do with how arduous of a process I'm sure it is, because there's all kinds of hoops you have to jump through, and they're also making sure that quality control is fine too. Like when I asked about it, because I did ask about it on the inside tour, my godmother was like, "You should ask them about this," and I'm glad she suggested it. I did ask, and their reasoning behind it being such a slow process is that, what does sustainability mean, right? Because for a product like Lego to be sustainable, you want people to be able to use it over and over and over again, right? You want people to be able to like not feel like it's going to be something that falls apart on them and that they can use for years and years. And that's why they use the ABS plastic that they do, is because it allows the product to have a lot of integrity. But the issue with that is that if Lego is going into landfills, and I wish it wasn't, I don't know why people decide to do that with their Lego, but if Lego is going into landfills, you want it to biodegrade over time so that you're not leaving a carbon footprint as a company as large as Lego. And so they're trying to find that happy medium between the two things. And there's a lot of elements that they are able to do that with, which is great. But they're riding a fine line right now, and I understand why they are. I can't imagine the challenge that they're facing with, criticism from the public about that, but then also, wanting to, like I said, have a product that has a certain kind of integrity that can last for ages. So I get it. I do get it. It's just, that's a complicated battle to face. Whoa, this is so cool. Man, this build is just so satisfying. Again, I'm so excited to share this with you guys. I think the cool thing too about all of this is that I can essentially, I'll be able to post this building that I did live. Oh man, dude, I love physical instruction booklets too. Yeah, like I love this, and that paper's fine. Like paper's recyclable, like whatever. Again, I know it's so much more complicated than even what I'm talking about. So, but yeah, that's not why we're here today, is it? We're here to just build some Lego. But yeah, I'm really excited that you guys are here, and I'm having a good time so far. I'm hoping that I can finish this build in the amount of time that I allotted for myself. But we're going to stay positive. Wow, these connection points. I mean, this thing is not going to fall apart. I'm definitely bringing this on the plane. It's going to be so ridiculous. I'll definitely make a video about it. Wow. These connection points are incredible. So basically, they're taking these Technic pins and they're running them through like multiple brick points here. Like you can see this, you get this brown pin right here running all the way through. It's really, really nice. Just gotta take a moment to admire it, I know it's cutting into my time, but man, it's just, we're not necessarily doing a speed build here, folks. We should also admire the brick for how wonderful it is. Gotta take a step back and smell the roses, as they say. All right. Let's see here. Oops. That's good. I have another bag over here. I'm not going to have time probably, but I have a lot of other, sets over here that I could build in if I run out of time or if I have extra time today. I'm probably not going to have extra time. But if I do, I have the new F1 collector series, which are the first blind bags that LEGO has ever done that are not minifigures, which is really, really cool. And what's even cooler, in my opinion, is that LEGO released an unofficial display stand on Pick-a-Brick that you can go online and automatically select the parts for. I'll try to include, I'm gonna have to go back through this video because there's a lot of things that I want to include for you guys to be able to like look up while I'm talking to you about them. Again, this is my first time doing this, so I'm still learning about what the process is like for this. But anyways, what I was talking about is there's a really cool, let's see the scanners. Here. Oh yeah, man. Oh, it looks so good. But anyways, there's a really cool stand that Pick-a-Brick did that's for this new F1 series. And it just looks so clean and so sleek. And it's like, I'm not a big, I'm not going to be collecting the speed racers of all of them, or even, I'm definitely not going to be collecting the large ones. And so it's really cool to see them do something that looks a lot more like collectible with something so small, because I like that they have this collaboration with F1. I'm not a huge F1 fan, but I like that they have this collaboration. And I just, I think that this is going to be a great way for someone like me who's not interested in speed racers, or speed champions, sorry, not interested in speed champions, not interested in the larger Technic car builds, to be able to collect something like this. And I was able to get all 12 individual ones yesterday, which I'm really excited about. I'm excited to display those. I am probably going to order the display stand to be sent to like a few cities ahead, because I want to build it while I'm here. I don't want to just send it home. I want to do like a video and build it for everyone, but the back ordering right now for Pick-a-Brick is kind of insane. I don't know if you guys have seen any videos about that. All right, let's take a break and read some comments here. So we talked about that Kubrick. Absolutely, totally agree. Yeah, I got 2 paper bags today. I got this one with the screen, and I got the bag for the instructions themselves. But hey, that's cool that I got those at all. I agree. They have stickers and not print house. They have maybe some. Oh well, yeah. I mean, they have like the UCS label. Which, I mean, this is like, I saw this, and that's at the beginning of the video. I was talking about how cool, how sentimental this is for me, because I've never built a UCS set, Star Wars UCS set, and so it's to see that. I will say though, when I was a kid, my friend Quentin, who's now Gwendolyn now. So my friend Gwendolyn, they had when they were a kid, their dad bought them a really cool set, one of the original UCS Millennium Falcons. I think it was the first like large scale Millennium Falcon, and I got to help them build that a little bit. But I mean, it's just not something that, and it's like, it's not a problem because it's really expensive, but it's just not something that my family was able to afford, you know? So I think that's why it's cool that I'm like, you know, I have adult money now and I can do this. It's just awesome. It's awesome. Okay. Alright, we're working on a door right now. Got some hinge parts, which is cool. Man, this is, yeah, I just can't help being excited about this, you know? And I think that's good. I think everyone out there would be miserable watching me build this if I was just kind of like, okay, there's another thing that I'm doing. You know, that's pretty lame. And I don't think I'm ever going to feel that way about Lego. I've never felt that way about Lego. And I think that's a big reason why I feel so called upon to be such a such a disciple of Lego. That's such a funny way to put it, but you know, a disciple of Lego. Apologies, newer to the space. What's UCS and what's its importance? UCS is Ultimate Collector Series. So there are Ultimate Collector Series of other IPs that Lego has. Cool. Very, very cool. So we got to flip this guy over. But yeah, so UCS, Ultimate Collector Series, and like I said, they have Ultimate Collector Series for other, I think so. Maybe Swole will correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they have Ultimate Collector Series for other IPs of Lego as well, because they have like Ultimate Collector Series for Minecraft now. They have Ultimate Collector Series for the Mario. It's like usually the UCS is like 18 and up. And so like the UCS sets are like for Lego are like the really big Death Star, or like a lot of the larger ships that they've done, like the gunship or the X-Wing or the TIE Fighter. You know, like they have a lot of these that they've done that are geared towards adults, are meant to be displayed on the shelf, but do have playability. You know, like this set has playability, it has functionality, and you have, you know, you get these two minifigures with this set, Jango Fett and Boba Fett, and you know, there's an element of playability to all of this, and that's the whole thing too, man. You know, at the end of the day, like I'm a big collector. I've got a lot of really high price sets in my collection. But at the end of the day, it's a bunch of bricks, or it's a bunch of plastic and paper and stickers. And people have to remember that. You know, it's very important to me. Obviously, I wouldn't be live streaming building on YouTube if it wasn't. But it's not that serious. You know, it's really not that deep. And so the whole point is to have fun, to enjoy it, and you know. But so back to the F1 display stand. If anyone wants to look it up, you can go on. I think the blog online is called the Brick Post. But if you just looked up like F1 Collectible Series stand, pick a brick, like that collection of words, you will find it, and someone can link it in the comments if they want to. But it's really cool. If I had the time right now to do it, I would. And I'm happy to, if I get to a point at the end of this where I'm feeling like I'm really good on time, I might throw in some other links from some things that I mentioned before, if I can even remember everything I've mentioned. But yeah, I really like having this running dialogue with you guys too. It's pretty fun to just kind of be able to, you know, to just kind of shoot around and talk about everything Lego. It's definitely the thing that I'm most excited to talk to people about too. Which, it's gotta be a good sign, right? Beautiful. I love the navy blue, the deep navy blue with the green is just such a nice color combination. Also, I just remembered I'm wearing this hat. So silly. I wore it out of the Lego store at the mall, and you know, obviously, everyone's like, "Who is this guy? What is this guy doing?" But I have no shame. Why should I? Nothing to be ashamed of. I made a video recently, a long-form video on YouTube, if you want to check it out, where I built a poly bag inside the bag without opening it. It's something that I've really been enjoying lately. I know it sounds so insane, but yeah, I find a lot of joy in doing that. And something that I noticed that when I'm like kind of really just working is I will, because I'm a singer first. That's what I do for work. I'm a tour music theater performer, and so I noticed that what I will do is I will just be I'll just be singing some melodies while I'm building, which is so funny. Oh, that's a cool. Look at that little technique right there. Little green curved slope to get that angle. That looks really good. But yeah, I'll just be riffing and stuff. You know, so. It's like my version of yapping, as the kids say. I can't say that. I'm only 30 years old. And like that's the thing too. 30 years old, so I'm like 100% an adult fan of Lego. You know, there's no discrepancy there. I am a grown-up fan of Lego, and I love it. It's great. And there's a reason why this set is 18 and up. I mean, you know, it's not for the faint of heart. I'll tell you that much. Something I've seen online too, Hunter, to answer a little bit more of your question about like what are some future plans for your channel. Something that I was thinking about that would be really, really cool is to do like a series where I try to like break records for fastest builds for certain like large Lego sets. Like, I mean, it sounds crazy, but let's get crazy is like trying to get into the Guinness Book of World Records for some speed builds, you know, like it'd be kind of cool. So yeah. All right. So this connection point here. Okay. Yeah. So this connection point here. Whoa, guys, this looks absolutely insane. Look at that. Look at the curve on that. Wow. Wow. This is so satisfying. Okay, we got a lot more I'm going to do. Not get too hung up here. I would find joy in speed building. I think that would have to be my intention going into it. You know, I think, I mean, I feel like I'm building it decently fast right now, but it's definitely, I would not call this a speed build, you know, like this is just, I'm casually building and chatting with you guys. But I would enjoy it if that was the reason that I was doing it. If I knew that my intention going into it was to try and set a record, you know. But it's one of those things where like maybe it would have to be something I've already built before to really justify mindlessly doing a build in that way. So yeah, I mean, do I want, is that on my main priority to-do list? No, but it's an interest of mine. It's something that I would be interested in doing at some point in the future if it feels attainable and feels like something that's worth doing and putting on the channel. And a lot of this is going to be, because it's all Lego content, but it's been a lot of different stuff that I've been throwing up on to the channel. And so I think that's going to be a big part of this whole process, is just kind of making stuff, throwing it at the wall, and seeing what sticks, seeing what people like. I mean, the first video that I posted that kind of was like, hey, we're doing it, we're posting more on YouTube, was I built a Lego version of the Undead Duck from Nightmare Before Christmas that was loosely based on the wooden duck set from the Lego house. And that video was like mostly a time lapse. It was me just kind of doing some talking head stuff, but I think it was because of what it was, you know, like people were excited about it being the wooden duck. And so it's going to be just finding things that are more probably pop culture related if I'm going to be doing mocks like that. But I don't know, you know, like people change their minds about what they like every day. I think what's important is that I'm doing what I like, you know. And that's like the most important part, right? Is that the whole point of doing this is because it is enjoyable. That looks good. That looks really good. Okay. Let's see. We got 2 of these. And then we got this guy in the middle. And then just let him. Ooh, yeah, baby, that looks so good. Getting all the angles right, getting all the curves right. Okay, and now we're going to add. So what's really cool is a technique that they did with this set is they have these clear studs to kind of make the set look as if it is landing without touching the ground, which is such a beautiful concept. Love we did that. Yeah, that's nice. All right. Well, it's cool. We got a few guys still hanging out. We are now. Uh-oh. That's kind of a big piece from this. Let's go back and look. We're now about to get into bag 6, which is cool. I just want to go back and double check and see. Okay, cool. Boom. That's it. Simple enough. Bag 6. Let's go. 130. Oh yeah. So I mean, what? 6 times 4 is 24. 1.5. So let's say we got 23 bags. So let's say, man, I'm probably going to be going until 6 o'clock. That is crazy, guys. Wow, I dropped more coffee, and again, it still did not touch the Legos. I am a very lucky man today. This is going to be a long build. We're not stopping. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm definitely probably going to need more coffee though, so I might have to beckon one of my current roommates to go grab me something. I'm sure they would if I asked nicely. But Let's see. When we need Nick in here, man, he's probably busy designing something for Lego. Yeah, he probably is. Nick is awesome. We have connected with him, and honestly, I would say Kubrick is the reason that I am connected with him, and I'm very thankful for that. But Nick is really doing it on the socials right now, and he's also just really cool designer. He's built some really cool stuff. He did was it League of Legends? Am I wrong? What was it, Kubrick? It was League of Legends, or it was he did a series of a bunch of micro builds from a certain famous online game that's been going viral for a while now, and that really blew up for him. That really blew up for him, and it was a really cool series. I think I watched every single video. So yes, but we are all in this together. We're all in this together, as they say in High School Musical. Okay. What's nice too is when you have a symmetric build like this, you go into the second half of the symmetry, and it's actually pretty easy that second time around, even though it's on the opposite side, or it's easier, I should say, because it's the same thing you just did. It's just on the opposite side. So you're able to kind of move through the build a little bit swifter, a little bit more mindlessly, not having to think too much about what's going on. So that's pretty nice, because it's okay, I've already seen this technique before. I don't need to think about it too much. So, yeah. So we're just kind of popping through these bits with a little less Clash of Clans. Thank you, Clash of Clans. But yeah, we're just kind of popping through this little bit here, not having to think about it too much, which is nice, honestly. Because it's you get to enjoy it the first time through, and then the second time through on the opposite side, symmetry, you can kind of say, okay, we've seen this, just knock it out, And that's also, for the interest of time, that's going to be quite nice to be able to not have to think about too much. Oh. I think I forgot to put a sticker on the other side. Okay. So, here's my sticker technique, everyone. You're here to see it. We use this bad boy, and then we can use it to guide our, a little bit of static cling though, which I hate, guide our placement. Boom. Look at that lineup. Come on. Not too bright or anything, but pretty good. So, snap this guy in. Snap this guy in. Okay, we got to put the other sticker on before we forget. Oh man, this thing's getting big, y'all. I do wish I did this earlier with this game. Very good, very good. Yeah, we'll take that. That's not bad. Very nice. Boom. Looking good from afar, yeah? And close up, if I do say so myself. I can't really zoom into the camera for you guys because the lights are here, so if I go too far in, you get this dark space. Good, we're learning. It's all new. Also, I love that the screen matches my head. Okay. We have the sticker on. That's good. That's locked into place. Hey. I'd love to hear from you guys what some of y'all's personal white whales are. What are some sets that you guys are trying to collect as well? Because listen, I've got some things, but you know. Bum-dee-dum-bum, ba-dee-da-boom. See, and this is why I do time lapses in the videos, because there's periods of time where I'm just not saying anything. You know, I'm just hyper focused and doing my building. But hey, listen, I don't know what this is going to be today. I think what we're doing right now is great, you know? Wow, we've been going on here for an hour and a half. That's crazy. There. Now, the Slave 1, which is not this ship, but the Slave 1, if I'm not mistaken, has a lot more asymmetry than this set has because of the damage it has incurred over the years. But I'm pretty sure that the Starship is in more pristine condition in the storyline when we see it. So I think that that has a lot to do with this being more symmetrical of a build than the Slave 1. But they're definitely similar. They're different. They are different ships, but they are definitely similar in terms of, because it's essentially the same, like, make, I guess you would say, like, they would describe a car, you know, make. So, good. And you are going, oh man, gorgeous, simply gorgeous. Now I'm breaking some rules here. And I'm doing a part that I already know happens. I like to do that. I know it's frowned upon. Boom. Boom. And I think there's going to be one more, and it's going to be up there in the center of the little transparent pieces that give the illusion. Oh yeah. We've got multiples, and then one of them is going to be this guy right here. Oh yeah, that looks good. Wow. Looks like something's well happy. Next step I'll get is either the Pac-Man arcade. I have that one in storage, or what's the other one you said? Or since it's supposed to be retired this year, I think I like the T-Rex. The T-Rex that they just released is really nice. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I think it's gonna be around for a while. So I don't think I need to make any decisions even within the next couple of years. I don't think that one's going to fly off the shelves as much as we maybe all thought it was going to. That being said, I think it's an amazing set. I just don't necessarily think it is going to, I think it's going to run away from us. It is a dead dinosaur after all. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling, I would say, a little bit of the pressure of time here, just because after doing that math of how long we've been building, I think now I'm going to have to pick up the pace just a little bit here. So we won't call it a speed build, because I don't want this to be a speed build, but we will call it a bit of a hustle, if you will. I think we're going to be at least calling it a jog of a build. Not a sprint. Just something light. Bit of a jog, if you will. If I may. Yep, more of these clear pieces. Oh, no, not yet. Clear pieces to give the illusion of the land. We'll say though, I mean, I do love building the sets inside the poly bag, but I think it goes without saying, but like being able to just see the pieces is really nice. I don't know why I put myself through that when I'm building poly bags, inside the bags. I think it's just knowing that I did it, and the challenge of knowing that I did it was really nice. The most recent video that I made, I have not posted yet, but the most recent video I made, I did open the bag at the end of the build, and that was really tough. I did not want to do that. I just didn't want to do that. I did not want to open the bag. I like to leave them inside the bag and have the satisfaction of knowing, wow, this looks good. Of knowing that they've landed finished inside the bag. But for the sake of integrity of convincing people that what I'm doing is real and not fake, by opening the bag at the end of the video, it gives the user or the viewer a sense of satisfaction saying, wow, okay, this was real. This was not something that was an illusion of sorts. Yeah. Oh, I love when they do this. A little just smoothness technique. Odd. But I see what's happening here. I don't hate it. Oh, let's see. Do I collect any? Oh man, do I collect any minifigures? Let me tell you, that's like my favorite thing to collect on the road because it's so uninvasive in terms of taking up space. I have been collecting the Build-A-Minifigure figures, which are exclusive to the LEGO stores. Those have been my personal favorite. Because again, they don't take up space. They are really cool and unique because you can only get them in the stores. And they come out every quarter, so they come out more often than the collector series, the minifigure collector series do. Speaking of minifigure collector series, I'm really excited about the new Spider-Verse minifigure series collectibles. Those are going to be so satisfying to have and see once they come out. Yeah. I mean, and there are some rare ones that like I really want Queen Amidala from the Gungan ship, the underwater Gungan ship. I really want that minifigure. It is she's so unique, you know. She doesn't exist anywhere else. Also, Queen Amidala is like one of my main crushes. So you know. I mean, Natalie Portman. Come on, guys. Do we even have to discuss that? Not this one, but this one. Okay. Also, just to talk about something technical here, these box lights that I'm using in the corners, they do tend to get pretty hot, but right now, they're feeling pretty fine. I didn't speak too soon. There's also there's some good little AC pumping in this room right now. I'm very thankful for that as well, because we're sweating a little bit on this one. Ooh, I'm seeing what's happening here. I'm really excited about it. Yeah. Okay, boom. Boom. Pop that there. Oh yeah, looks good. That looks good. That looks really good. And this whole contraption goes there. Ooh. Yeah. The way they created that curve, man. That is so smart. So brilliant. Oh. Let's see. Some connection points here. Oh, whoa. And then they have this little arm right here. I don't know if you guys imagine one of these. Little tiny arm to connect this with this to add another curve. Yet another curve. Wow. With this little tiny hinge piece, which I have seen before, but it is definitely a newer piece. Probably not going to be able to show you guys up close. Hopefully, maybe in a future stream, I can have some kind of more, like a close, maybe like an above shot to show you guys. Oh yeah, Blue Milk Luke is really cool. That was an exclusive one. It's probably worth a lot of money. There's a website called Brick Economy that I like to go to see the price of like unopened Lego sets. Bricklink is a better place to go for like used pieces, I think. But yeah, I'd love to check out what Brick Economy says about that. Not one right now. Probably good things. Probably really good things. Now the thing with these really big books though is there's a certain amount of just you get into the middle here and it's a little tight, you know, in terms of seeing all the instructions and everything. So, okay, we gotta add this, this. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. And how does this connect? Oh, wow. I'm telling you. Freaking telling y'all. They don't mess around with this stuff. Really? Don't mess around with this stuff. Alright, now we're going to do the same thing on the other side. See it, and now we can like kind of get into the flow a little bit. Man, happy Star Wars month, guys. I saw Revenge of the Sith in theaters. That was pretty freaking sick. It's so funny though because there's some stuff in that movie that embarrassing, like some of the acting and some of the line reading, which is the acting, is just Hayden Christensen. I love you, man, but you really did that. You really did that, man. It was fun going with some friends, and it was very nostalgic. Because I remember seeing that in theaters and being like, totally mind blown as a kid. I missed another frickin' sticker. Okay, we gotta go back. Get the stickers. Which one is this? This is 14 on the same one here. It needs to go there. Must concentrate. Watch the guys. Gotta pick up this whole dang thing to do this. So silly. But also, like, why? Why are there this many stickers in this set? You know? I mean, again, I'm happy to be building it, and I'm not I'm not angry. I'm just confused. I'm truly just so confused. Why? Why are there so many stickers? I got to do some more research and find out what the deal is. Who decided? Who decided that has to be the way? You know, there has to be another way. Words of Hermione Granger. Ooh, that was a pretty good Hagrid. Hermione. It's because my voice is kind of today. Harry, you're a wizard, Harry. Forget that one. I just clicked the. I guess I realize it's kind of the middle of the day, right? So not a lot of people are going to be able to tune into this bad boy. But again, for those that are here, thank you so much. I'm having a blast building my new favorite Lego set. And I hope that you're enjoying yourself too. This is where we had just talked about Natalie Portman. Can't forget. She was probably, I mean, I did like Ewan. He was good. But I think Natalie was probably, like, in terms of acting, was actually one of the highlights for me. $1,000 Death Star is crazy, bro. I have mixed feelings about that. Again, I can't help but understand the decision. That doesn't mean I condone it at all. But it's going to be, we've seen We've seen rumors of what's included. There's supposed to be a ton of minifigures. Maybe that makes it worth it. I don't know. I mean, it just feels a little absurd to me, is all. Just a little absurd. Because only a very specific audience is going to be able to afford that. So it's like, how many of those are they going to make in hopes of that peak? I better be able to mow my lawn. Yeah, dude, exactly. Exactly. That better be like the minimum of its capabilities. Better be able to mow my lawn. It's crazy, bro. Do we not? Oh, yeah, because of. Right. That's so brilliant, man. It's really smart what they did there. Oh, yeah, I got to add all this stuff. Oops. Mm-hmm. Yep. Good. Throw this in here. Newer now. Good. Okay. Put this contraption in. Yeah, like I said, symmetry. Gazing upon things. I can't wait to gaze upon this once it's finished built. Wow. I mean, it's already really come together. The fact that there's already this much of it kind of done is pretty wild. I'm expecting to see this much assembly this soon, but I don't know. It's just the way it is. You know what I mean? That's just the way it is. Like I said, I gotta sing, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay. Kai. There we go. Alright, get this. Loop. 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 There you go. Hit it? Yes, you do. God. So nice. Mmm! Is there like a connection? I guess not. Oh, there's going to be other stuff that goes on there. Okay. There's a little boo-boo in here that makes it look like there's supposed to be a sticker. Yeah, these instructions are a little bit janky, but that's okay. Like I said, the paper instructions and be recycled or whatever. So, all right, so we got a couple of these coming in hot. I love these little clear studs. I saw these in the store and I was like, wow, what a nice touch for when you want to like just have the set kind of sitting down on its body, you know? I mean, I'm definitely probably going to keep it on that stand that it comes with just to have. I like to, that's another thing about Lego sets for me that I would just like to, mention. Now, what's the deal with all these though? Because I got 3 of these bad boys and I haven't used any of them. You guys are seeing a pattern here that I'm not proud of, but the pattern is I tend to forget a couple things here and there. And listen, I don't want any judgment from anybody. It just be happening. It just be happening. Okay, I see where you're supposed to go. And we're gonna, don't worry, buddy, we're gonna get you out of there. Okay. Yes. I'd love to know what people think, how people think I could improve on the next one of these. Let's get to 8. Because, yeah, you know, like this is, I think we're definitely doing good things here. But it's not to say I couldn't do even better in a future stream. So if there's any suggestions that anyone has, ooh, we got some crisp hair pieces. Ooh. If there's any suggestions that anyone has, let me know. I am happy to take on suggestions from people. All right, so we're at 2 o'clock. Doing pretty good. We're just gonna keep building. We're just gonna keep going. Man. What's funny is how much faster I thought this was gonna go than it's going right now. But that's good. Well, yes. But of course. A lot of like adding stuff to the body right now, which is man. What a clever little build technique. Oh, cool. Let's go. How's this getting here? No. Here? Man, that's wild. They used, there's no, oh, okay. Yeah, I see. I see. What's that? Okay. They're using some of the wheel caps, like the hub caps, not hub caps, the, what are they called? Wheel covers? I don't know what the proper name is, but they're like the wheel covers from Technic sets as an element in this, which is really neat. Okay. I better be able to mow my lawn. It's crazy, bro. I can't get over that. There's a term for setting all of your Lego pieces out and having them like kind of lined up and ready for the build before you build. I don't know what the term is. If someone knows the term, you can let me know in the comments. But I don't really prefer that method personally. I kind of just like to dig through and find them. It's like part of the fun of the building process for me. It's like kind of losing my mind and thinking I don't have a piece. It's exhilarating, you know. So, well, okay. Boom. So right now, I just lost my mind for a second. Oh, it's you. What would make the Pokemon collab a success versus a flop to you? That's a good question. I think the thing that leads me to believe that it might be a flop is that there's so many good sets. I really can't believe I'm saying that, but there really are so many good sets that have been done by Mega already. Really cool builds with a lot of functionality and playability. And so I don't really know how Lego is going to improve upon that. The one thing that I think that they can do to make it a sweeping success is to do really large 18 and up sets. They're going to be more expensive, and that's not necessarily the most exciting thing. But for collectors, it will be. And, the other thing too is like Ricker Builds has done these kind of, where do you go? Hold please. We gotta figure out where the connection point is for this. This is just kind of, oh my God. Because we're about to lock it in. We're about to lock both of these in. Wow. But yeah, I think Burger Bills has done a lot of really successful Pokemon sets. I think Mega has done a lot of successful Pokemon sets. There's just a lot. It's a saturated market. So I don't know. Maybe building like more niche things, maybe a Pokedex. Yeah, I don't know. Hunter, I don't have a good answer for you. I just am skeptical as well because of how saturated the market is. I mean, like not just mocks, and they're not necessarily licensed sets, but like there are a lot of Lego sets by Brick Builds and by Mega that exist that are great. And I don't know exactly how Lego is going to top that. I know that they probably have something up their sleeve, but I have no idea about. I guess, like I said, it would have to be like more niche items. I think that would allow for a great success. Wow, these look awesome. But yeah, more niche builds that no one has done before will allow Lego to kind of have a leg up on on these other previously successful companies in the Lego IP. Now, I don't really know how Bricker Builds works in terms of their licensing. I would imagine that they probably have to, it's probably some more loose-holdy kind of things because they do Star Wars, they do a lot of IPs that have already been done before, Mario, etc. So I imagine they kind of have some tricks. But yeah, I'm neck deep in the Pokemon card community. I love everything. Yeah, of course. No, it's gonna be a success. I don't think it's gonna be a flop by any means. I just think it's gonna be challenging to beat some of the things that already exist. I mean, oh, cool, man! This is so cool. Blast, yeah. Good. Do you go all the way to the window? No, you're not. Nope, but you do go. Yeah, because you're supposed to hang right there at the edge. Yep. Cool. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, this is a tricky little one. See, it's not something I'm aware of. I think they're Tri-Loop Health Stores on the website. Space Ventures. Oh yeah, right. They call them different names than what they actually are, I guess is what it is. So, loopholes. That makes sense. I won't have an opinion on the actual Lego side of things. I'll be interested to see what Lego here. So. Dude, and the other thing too is like, not even Lego related, but I've been like, I will say this, when I was a kid, and it's hard to talk about this because it's just a lot of regrets for me, but when I was a kid, I had in a binder the entire original Pokemon set of cards in a binder, mint condition or whatever. Probably if they were graded, they would be a really high value. And I just messed up big time and sold them for a really ridiculous price when I was a kid when I didn't know any better and know anything, honestly, about Pokemon. And so I have a lot of regrets around that, but what can you do? Anyways, the reason I bring it up is because I am considering getting back into it. I just know that it is an expensive hobby, but maybe someone like Hunter is the right person to talk to who's already kind of gotten back into that world. I'm gonna pop some more of these bad boys on there. I guess not. I guess we just go for it, huh? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, baby. Cool. Wow, that looks immaculate. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Wow. Yeah. Boom. That's looking good. That's looking really, really good. Keep the hustle going here, sir. Flip the bad boy over, man. Great. And what do I say? A couple loose pieces here that I know go. Mm-mm. We hate to see it. That's fine. Go back and find them. See? Odd. There we go. Here we go. Yes. That was actually much easier than it has been in previous moments as we have always. Wow. 9 is a small bag. 9 is a small fry. Or as my friend Greta would say, 9 is just a small bean. Two hours of streaming, we're on bag 9. If I can get through this in the next 20 minutes. And if I can get back through bag 10, 19, and 11, not possible. But we'll see. We'll see. 9. I think this is the whole stuff. It's really, really cool. I'm gonna have this upside down on its little floaters right now. Really cool. Really, really fun. Cool stuff. Yeah, I think it's going to take us all the way until 6 p.m. And that's okay. Just got to stay vigilant. My goal now moving forward, no more missed pieces. No more missed pieces, monsieur. What the hell? It's in the wrong spot. We did it. No, I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nice. There we go. Are we doing this the right way? Yeah. What's over there? 3, 4. And then these two bad boys right here. There we go. Excellent. Good, yes. There inside you, the power of nature. Man, it might be worth going back through this whole thing and just documenting some of the crazy things that I have said, including what I just said. It's so cool we got 5 people hanging out in here right now. I think that's awesome. I'm feeling very lucky to have you guys just chilling with me while I'm building this guy. I personally don't know if I would enjoy building Lego sets with other people. Like, you know, I guess maybe to an extent I would, but oh, that's nice. I like that. Yes. Okay. Yes, queen. Slay, queen. Cool. Oh yeah. That's good. I like that. Nice little technique there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. sir. Do not get ahead of yourself. You just said. You let them cook, right? But to an extent, you know. It's really, this thing is looking really nice though. And my goal is to finish it, bring it into work tonight, and show it off to the masses. Because I'm really proud, you know. I'm proud of this thing. What I'm not proud of is that I don't know where my brick separator is right now. Oh, there's. Okay. Let's see. 4. I'm gonna put you. The static plane, man. Nope. 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 Come on. There's also like a grainier finish on this brick. So I don't necessarily love if that's what we're applying a sticker to right now. I'm just working here though, you know. I just work here. Ooh, that see, it was good. It landed really nice. But again, this grainy finish. Yeah, we'll take that. All right. Oh, yeah, buddy. Okay. I'm gonna add some of these guys. 4 of them added. We got one right here. We got one right next to it. And see, like when a piece is like upside down, sometimes I'm like, where'd you go, dude? I can't find you. Wait. There we go. I'm like, no. Yeah, dude, we're still out here building this thing right now. For those of you that are still hanging out, I appreciate you. You all go down as real ones in my book. Oh, there you go. Come back. What's going on back? Ooh, whoa! That is a really cool technique. We're using this little bar here, and it's going through this white piece with a hole in the middle, and then it's kind of like going on the. Whoa, that's neat, man. These techniques, it's hard to stay focused. I'm telling you guys. Where do you guys go? Yes. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. When you cross 10K subs, we'll say we were here first. Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying. So I feel like I cut myself short because I was like fumbling around with something that I was building earlier. But one of my big goals coming up is I really want to hit that mark of being able to monetize on Instagram. And there's a threshold for like number of followers and watch hours. And so I'm working on those numbers right now. But I think I might be wrong, but I think the big numbers to cross first, at least for like being able to join the YouTube partnership program, is hitting 500 subscribers and 3,000 organic watch hours, I think, is the first threshold you cross. So, like I said, it's really exciting. We're coming up on friggin' 100 subscribers. It's really exciting. And then, the watch hours, the organic watch hours, I think is going to be, it's what I've seen from people that I've done some research on, it's been kind of the big challenge that people have faced are these are the wings. Wow. And they're weighted. What's going on here? What's happening? Oh, I put it on the wrong way. But yes, that's kind of those are the big numbers for me. The watch hours, like I said, are going to be more tough to hit. But you know what? I'm taking a swing at it. And my goal, by the way, oh no, we did it again. Let's see if I can find it by sight. No, I cannot. Oh, I see exactly where it is. But my goal is this tour that I'm on currently ends in the fall of next year, and my goal is to have those numbers met by the end of this tour. 500 subscribers, 3,000 organic watch hours. So it's going to be a lot more long form stuff. I'm going to keep posting shorts as well. We're going to keep taking swings, trying our best. Whoa, this is a big one. This bag is a big one. But yeah, by the end of it, we can at least say that we tried our best by the end of this tour. So, but yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. All right. Now this is a bigger bag, but there's a lot of large pieces. So I'm hoping. And that's the thing too, these are my favorite kinds of Lego sets. Like there's the Technic sets that are very specifically Technic, but I really enjoy these sets where you have a good balance, in my opinion, between the Technic elements and the regular bricks for aesthetic purposes, because the regular bricks allow for the smoothness on the outside. I mean, sometimes the Technic bricks allow for that, but much more occasionally than the other bricks, than the Technic bricks, than the regular bricks. So I don't know. But yeah, the combination of the two is like, it's just really feels like, I mean, they were made for each other, right? Because it's all supposed to be a part of the same system, but especially when the two are combined together, it feels like the truest, like, or highest, I guess, form of Lego. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. And there's not something like that one. Yes. I love it. I love Lego. So good to eat. A lot of these now. Boom. 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 And boom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 14 total dark green slopes here, folks. And you already know what it is. Some more dark green slopes. If I can freaking find them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is. Okay. Good. We'll have to have a snack soon, I think. Something a little peckish. We've been working on stop for like coming up on 3 hours now, so you know. We can't say we haven't been working hard, folks. That's the thing, man. This stuff is so good for your brain, too. Like, the challenge that comes with this is just, it surpasses so many other things, in my opinion. Only those that will be watching 100% free. I mean, quite sure. Okay. This is where we pop this down. Wow. Boom. Look at that. Full long boy. He's over there. Don't forget about him. I'll be back for you in a second, mister. I do like to, when I dump these bags out, though, I know I said I just kind of like let it be a free-for-all, but I do like to kind of just at least keep the bags themselves separated so that I know what pieces were where, you know, because like they usually keep them separated by size, at least, and by like elements, of course. You're not gonna like have random elements in 2 bags. I don't think like does that. But yeah, so this allows for, you know, yeah, progress is going good, man. I think we're making a dent in this thing. I just really am nervous about completing it in the time that I had hoped for, but all we can do again is try. What's going on here? Is that one more of those? Oh, that's why. Ooh. Good, yes. Okay. Nice. Okay. Good. Throw a sticker on here. Okay, so we do get this one, this little section here, the front of the ship has a little bit of asymmetry. Oh man, that was perfect. That was perfect. I'm building the gift with purchase. And here's why I'm building the gift with purchase cover comes. I'm building the gift with purchase because inside of this ship, you have 5 seats. And 2 of those seats are for Jango and Boba Fett. But the other 2 seats, I know the LEGO designers did this on purpose, are for the Clone Cadets. So I have to open the bag, and I have to put the Clone Cadets inside the freaking ship. So this was, I think I was going to mention this earlier, but this is something that I really like to do with LEGO sets is, if I can, even with the extra pieces that come in the Lego set, I like to try and put everything possible onto the Lego set, as long as it does not mess with the aesthetic too much. So like with this particular set, I want to make sure that the Lego set is on the stand, because I want, wait to put this in, because I want to have like the full included thing that came in the box, you know, like I want it all to be there. And that's just kind of my preference, you know. Everybody's preference is different, and I could understand why you would leave the gift with purchase sealed. I don't know if it's going to accrue a significant enough amount of value for me to justify leaving it sealed. And I also didn't get a second one. I'm considering ordering another one of these and sending it home to leave sealed. And I'm planning on doing so with the intention of having that one to accrue value, and to have the gift with purchase as well as the unopened Starship would definitely be an appeal, I think, for a lot of people down the road. However, I don't know if we're going to do that yet. Right now, we're just building this guy, and we'll see how this goes. But I figured this would be a really great building content for everyone out there to see, and that's why I decided to go ahead and just go full blasted, rip this thing open, and build it. I will probably be keeping certain things like the box and instructions, just to hang on some of that stuff. Is this supposed to pop? I cannot tell. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah. Good. I think we're doing really great with this right now. Gift purchases can get some pretty insane value over time, kind of like the miniature Luke and Yoda lightsabers. I know. But again, what's the point if you're not playing with it? You know, I really do believe that. I don't know. I mean, again, I understand where people are coming from with wanting to throw these bad boys together. You know, I do get it. But I also get the argument for not wanting to do that and wanting to keep it sealed. Very good. Very excellent. We'd love to see it. Now let's do the other side. Oh. I mean, also, like, you can build these sets and they can still accrue value. You know, like, sometimes the open sets actually have more value because, like, for instance, the minifigs that are included in a certain like UCS series, like, I mean, I don't know the exact price point right now, but I do know that Princess, that Queen Amidala is worth a pretty significant amount of money right now. So, you know. Good. Okay. This around. Definitely got to have a certain amount of agility when you're putting these things together, because I tell you, They are keys, to say the least. Good. Okay. Where's this bad boy go? Goes right here. Yes, yes. See it? Throw this guy. I hope I didn't miss anything on the journey of building this part of the bike. I don't think I did. I did miss these, but I have them right now. Yeah, maybe. And then we got to do that to make sure that this bad boy is locked in. Oh yeah, that's nice. This is a really nice part of the build. Goodbye, Nick. Let's go. Probably my favorite. Well, I don't know, man. I mean, I like a lot of different. A lot of different ones, you know. There's a lot of good ones out there. As far as the favorite Star Wars ship goes. Let's see. If I had to choose a favorite Star Wars ship, I think we would have to go back to what I was talking about earlier. Obviously, it's a little bit different of a ship. It's not maybe necessarily quite a ship, but I really like the. The AT-AT because they included a feature in that set where you could essentially add a bunch of those. The cargo ship is sweet, Cobra Films, by the way. But yeah, I think because you can include all of the troopers into that set, I just think that's a really, really cool feature. Oh man, we finished bag 10 and it's only 2:38. I think I would dare to say we're going to do it. But we got to add this guy to the ship now. Oh my god. All right. Yes. So where does that happen? What happens? Right. Whoa, baby, that's cool. Click, click. Boom, boom. And then what about all of this? There's something cool. Click. Click. We are locked in. That's not going anywhere, you guys. Look at that frame. Wow. 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 Yeah. Yo is correct, dude. This thing is looking mighty fine. All right. Bag 11. Let's get in there. Oh, no, I did. I hit all the connection points. Okay, we're good. We're good. I mean, you can technically recycle this plastic. I'm just not going. What do we think, by the way? Do we think I should keep the box, like find a way to keep the box and the instructions, or should I just recycle them and hang on to the chip itself? What do we think? What do you guys feel on that matter? Okay, I'm gonna turn this around here. Key box, yes. Yeah, I mean that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna keep the box. It's instructions, it's like, I kind of wonder what's the point anymore, you know? I mean, I want to scan the codes and get, well, I can't on this because I guess I'm skipping insider points, but there's some bag you can scan the codes on. AT-AT is so good. Like I said, regrets. Can't live your life with regrets, but that's definitely not a, whoa, this is nice. I like this concept. Oh, yeah. I just realized something. Easy fix, but definitely gotta fix it. Good. Good. 11, it's an easy fix. Okay. Back to work. Box is better for resale value, yes, because people want. Just don't know if I'm going to be selling you this stuff, you know? Okay. Good. Amazing. Dregs of my coffee. We really are doing great, though, guys. I'm feeling pretty dang good about where we are right now. There's a lot to look at here, though. I will say that much. There's so many extra pieces right now, but that's what happens when you have such a large. Yeah, no point in hanging on to regrets, right? Okay. Large box, large set. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. Why did that pop in my head? That's so random. Something that's not Lego related is so I have a long list of mashups that my friend and I have come up with that we think are pretty funny. And one that he did that he played live, he said, like with his friend, the acoustic guitar in high school, is he did a mashup of Wagon Wheel. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. A mashup of that with Paparazzi by Lady Gaga. And so I have the ability to go into my computer and download music illegally. Maybe I shouldn't say that on live stream. And split the stems of songs and mash them up, even if they don't make any sense. And I was able to do that with those two songs, and it's pretty banging, honestly. I know that has nothing to do with this right now, but I just thought about that right now because I did that like 2 days ago, and that's now on ADHD. You know, like I'll be working on Lego content for like 5 minutes, and then all of a sudden I'm like, wait, I got this idea for something that is completely unrelated. But honestly, it's my superpower. I'm not gonna apologize for that. That's for sure. Yeah, tight. Okay. What we got? Cheerleader and Paparazzi did. I called the wagon wheel and Paparazzi mashup. I call it Wagon Razzi, which I think is kind of funny. How close is this supposed to be? Man, I'm so glad, guys, that I bought this. I'm truly so happy. I really hope I finish it in time for work tonight. Like I said in the beginning of the stream, I have to finish this by 6 because I have to go to work at 6:30. So I'll need to eat food and take a shower before going to do my job tonight. But I'm going to do it. It's going to happen. It's going to happen, right? Someone say yes, it's going to happen, please. I need the reassurance. You got this. It'll happen. Yes. Thank you very much. That's all I needed. Just need a little bit of... Needed a cheerleader. Okay. How many of those are there? There's one of those. That way, right? We did that. Good. Yeah, this is where it's actually a lot trickier because there are just so many. Like I said, there's so many things to look at because it's so built through at this point. And so you really kind of got to pay attention, or else it could go sour. That's not going to. It's not going to go sour. It's going to be great. Hello, you are not allowed to fall off, mister. There's a little bit of fragility in a couple of these places. I think it will be reinstated. The integrity will be reinstated once we get further along in the build. But yeah, definitely some things that I have to be careful with. Just some connection points that are a little bit fragile. We're adding some like accoutrement right now. It looks like, like some things that are more like details, like the interior. And I think these are definitely pieces that are also helping with connection and build integrity, but it's also kind of nice to see these little smaller aspects coming together. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Eventually I want to do yeah, man, I'm so excited to stream with you guys. That's going to be so fun. Hope everyone doesn't mind that I've been calling them by their username too, because I'm just like, I realized too that some of you guys don't even know y'all's names. Wait, what did I do? Uh-oh. There we go. We good. We good. No one panic. No one freak out. No one person allowed to freak out right now. Just me. Oh, yeah, that feels good. It's hanging over the side. Right? Yeah. Shirt. Gotta do that again. Boom. Boom. What's Cole? What'd you say, Cole? I know you're talking about speed building right now. Oh yeah, and you like stream online together, man. And I'm really competitive, so I would really enjoy that actually. That's fun. Yeah. So my setup today, in terms of how I'm filming, I just figured people would want to know about this since you mentioned getting a camera and a mic and stuff. Is I've got the camera and mic all built into like what I'm using today, and the thing that I'm using today is the Osmo Pocket 3, which is really, really great for this kind of situation because it's a plug and play. You plug it in, and then you can select to use it as the webcam, and boom, then you're in. Hello? What's going on here? But yeah, it's a really nice. It's a really nice camera. It's a little pricey, but it has really changed the game for me for creating content because it is so easy to use. Which, as someone who's not super camera savvy just yet, I'm getting there. I'm getting more and more educated as I go. But for someone who's still kind of learning the ropes, I feel like it is a very quality camera with very great. It's very user friendly. Is the word I'm looking for. Very, very user friendly. For these bad boys, let's see where we go. Oh, so she's going to sit there too. Now dropping a piece down into the dark depths of where some of the spaces are. So right now would not be ideal. I might have just cursed myself by saying that. E. Okay, cool. Kill, dude. Good. Yes. Okay, let's have more of these. Better connection points. Love to see it. Da-da. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I love all the slopes, all the curves. It's really nice to see the shape of this ship coming together. All right, Kubrick, I'll see you later, man. Thanks for coming to hang out, dude. That was super awesome of you. Have a good shift, and we'll chat soon, my brother. For those of you that are still hanging, I appreciate it. And yeah, we're just going to keep cranking away at this thing. Like I said, 6 o'clock is the goal. We'll make it to 6 o'clock. Feel very successful. And I think we will. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Okay, we're almost done with the first booklet, which is cool, and it's almost 3 o'clock, which is kind of where we wanted to land. I think we got one more bag in here, and then we'll be done with this side. But we will definitely have to hustle a little bit more on the next round of Ricky Poos. All right, where are you going? There. Ooh. Wait. A little bit of space there, okay. Just making sure. And then we got this here. This here. Cool. Not bad. It's a little ondo. It's a little high. I guess we'll figure it out as we go. It's supposed to be like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, never mind. Let's leave it alone for now. We'll check it out in a second. Let's get to some of the other stuff here. But, we'll see. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Something's not right. What did we do? We're using wrong pieces here? We're using wrong pieces here. There we go. Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. Guys, calm down. It's going to be fine. You guys are freaking out. There's no need to freak out. Just kidding. I'm freaking out. I would turn this around for you guys, but I think I would get really confused. I have to kind of look at it from the perspective that is in the bag, so hope that's okay with everyone. Yeah. Oh man, good stuff. Boom, 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 boom. See, another random song popped into my head for no apparent reason. Lots of goodies right here, and lots and lots. Okay, I think we got some things wrong. Again, please do not freak out, guys. We need y'all to not freak out. There's no reason to be freaking out. Yes. Okay, we missed a lot of stuff here. So we got this big guy. Cool. We got this smaller guy. We got this big guy. We got this smaller guy. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Nailed it. Okay, this is good. This is a good point that we've gotten to here. We haven't forgotten anything significant, and that is a really, really, really good sign. Bag 12 coming in hot. Oh, not even that big. Wow. Just under 3 hours of streaming. And I think we're in a good place, guys. I think we're in a really good place. I'm going to wrap up this set. This book 1 of instructions and a nice little bow here. And we're going to really just get into it. And I think I'm going to have a snack just before we start the second book, because I feel like it would be a good idea. Oh, careful. Yeah, I'll be able to finish full work. Totally, dude. Totally. I'm a little nervous, but I think if I just keep up this pace right now, I like having the time constraint though. I mean, I guess I could have started like an hour earlier, but it was nice to sleep in because I'm a little under the weather right now. So I think just getting the rest and making sure that I'm taking care of my body That's obviously priority number one, right? I mean, sure, building Lego is cool and all, but if you're sick, it's really not fun. And I'm definitely not sick enough to like be enjoying this. I'm not sick enough to not be enjoying this, is what I meant to say. But I think if I didn't get the rest I needed, I think getting up at the butt crack of dawn yesterday to go to the Lego store was not helpful to that process. So, it was so worth it, man. Being one of the first people in the store, getting to hang out yesterday, I got some really cool pics with this guy who was like dressed up like a Mandalorian warrior, which was just fun. You know, it felt very. I've never been to a con before, like any kind of like Comic Con or Lego Con. I've never been to any convention before, so that was like for me. It was like a nice, just like a little taste, you know, a little taste of what that experience might be like. I like all these white pieces. It feels very snowy, which that's another one that I'd like to do. I think the snow speeder. I think that's what it's called. I think that's a really cool UCS set. I just like the colors, like the orange in that too, you know. All right. Yes. Wood. Yeah. Really dig the toes in there. Yeah, a building competition with some people would be real fun. Like streaming building competition would be real fun. I would have to make sure that I'd have really good internet for that. I mean, like I said, I'm using my phone right now, which thankfully I do have the data for it, but I didn't. It really suck. But we're good. We've got all the stuff that we need today to allow this to happen. And for that, I am thankful. In the future, being able to do this on Wi-Fi is probably pretty important for me. Because I want to be able to, like Hunter was recommending that I use like one of the Spotify playlists that's like, what did I do? Nothing. I didn't do anything. We're good. These are all this. Let's go. Here. Let's see. There we go. Good. Oh yeah. Good. Good. And we have this one here. Is that the second one? This one. I'm gonna hoist that up. Let's need to add these guys. Whoa. That's new, and that's new, and that's new. Yeah, this is a pretty easy bag. This is gonna be like maybe like a 5 more minute situation. Woo! And then I guess maybe like a peg or something that's in there. Find out. Ooh, I like that. That's nice. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, where do we go? This goes in here somewhere, doesn't it? Wow. Man. This thing is huge, dude. Okay, so you go there, and then you go there, and then what is this? Oh, dang it. Okay, no, okay. Nobody freak out. I almost used my teeth, but I didn't. So your voice actor assembly from where music can play out loud and such too. I like that. Yeah, there's a bit of a reverb because I'm using the mic on the thing. I figured if I used my DJI mic, it would die. Or not my my DJI mic, it would probably perish. And I really didn't want that to happen. So that's why I decided kind of made the executive decision to wow, this looks so, guys. I mean, this is incredible. How does it stay up? Does it stay up? I'm not seeing any. Oh, wow. Right there. That's how it stays up. Wow. Did it show that in the previous? No. Just saying, like, you got to keep it up, dude. Wow. Wow. Man, I can't get over this thing. I understand why these are so cool now. But how in the heck do people do so many of these? I have no idea. Just one. I'm going to have to put the other one on each side. Yeah. And then I'm assuming it's the same thing over there. Yep. Sure is. Good job. And sometimes I'm smart like that. Okay. See, there's another one. Why did that pop in my head? Very good. And you're going to clear. Got it. So you guys got to connect. Then we can plop that right there. And we can push that through there. That's all this extra stuff. Can we skip something? Cool, that's nice. I'd love to see connection. Right, and then here. Whoa! Whoa! One extra peg. Wow, we did not get a ton of extra. Ooh, maybe I actually don't need that. No, I don't. So there you go. Whoa, baby. That. And I'm guessing you pop into right there. Oh my god! Oh wow. Wow. They leave you with a really amazing feature. Look at that. Can you guys see the, yeah, you can see that lowering and raising, right? Wow. They leave you with that right as soon as you finish. Back to that is great. All right, guys, here we go. I'm gonna throw this on the ground for now. We're gonna have a quick little snack before we reconvene. Man, I mean, this thing, it already looks so good. And the wings are made, I saw this online, once they have more weight on them, that no matter where it's sitting, they're floating in the right direction. So, all right, I'm gonna take the rest of that. We really do not have time to waste here. Come back. That was exactly what I needed. I'm going to text my housemates and be like, hey, if anyone wanted to bring me a small cold brew with oat milk in it at some point, I would not be mad about it. I wouldn't be mad about it. Would not be mad about it. I'm just saying. Like, you know. This is one of the things we picked up at the, it's upside down. One of the things we picked up at the store. This little clown minifig. I love this thing. Hello from Sweden, Rhythm Kata. What's up? Let's go. Thanks for joining me. Bring your friends. We're just hanging out. I don't know if I actually know you as a person, but if I do, I'm sorry that I do not know your real name, but thanks for hanging out. I was just taking a little break, but basically I have less than 3 hours to 2 hours and 45 minutes now to finish this. But with everyone's encouragement, all three of you, I'm going to finish this. Oh, yes, I am. Never built one of these UCS sets before. Really just have never done this. And it is truly amazing, the amount of detail that goes into these. I mean, can you imagine designing one of these things? I truly can't even fathom what that experience must be like for the actual design team. Like, the effort that had to have been put into this. Because, I mean, it's incredible so far. Like, the whole building process has been magnificent. Sure, it's time consuming, but it's a big set, you know? It's not going to happen in 2 seconds, you know? It's so funny because my friend Kyle was like, how long is it going to take you? And I told him it was going to take me 3 hours. And definitely it's taking me twice as long as that. So that's okay. Thanks, Swokol. I appreciate you. Oh yeah. A couple of these bad boys on there. Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh. Okay. And how do you snap on this? Excellent. Excellent. Ooh. Oh, cool. This is the big circle. That's what we're calling it. Calling it the big circle. Now, the thing I'm wondering about is there going to be another bit of integrity here. Sweet. That's cool. I love that. I guess as the evening goes on, that might actually happen more. We might get some more new faces in here because of the hours being later, you know? Good. Mm. Mm. There. Good. Front page. Tata. Cool. Got it. Calhoun. Yes, okay. Good to see you again, Cole. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. These on the outside. Cool. 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 Oh yeah. Fantastic. There we go. Pop that. Pop that. Boom! And where you go? Right there. Beautiful. Oh, this is cool. This is the part where it slides in and out of the Oh, see ya. Thanks for hanging out. Beautiful. It's really coming together quite nicely here. But yes, this is so the cockpit comes in and out, so you can like put the characters in and out of the set, which is a really neat concept. And then I think what we're going to be doing here in a second is we're going to be doing this whole side on the another bag is going to be the other side of this build. That's what I think is the case. And that's cool, man. Again, if you're not doing this because you enjoy it, don't do it. Don't do anything because you don't enjoy it. It's like my philosophy for life lately. Well, it's kind of always been my philosophy for life. Boom. Boom. Oops. Oh yeah. I love it when it just clicks in, you know? It's good stuff. Mm-hmm. And these are some intricate steps. We still have a few stickers to apply as well, which I don't love, you know? I just don't really love it, but it's okay, we'll deal. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There you go. Cool. All right. 14, I'm assuming is going to be the other side of all of this. So yeah, I think if we can do like 3 bags per hour. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we'll get close enough. I may not build the stands today. That might be the one thing I don't do. I may not build the stand. I might come home and build the stand after I do all this other stuff. I think that might be a smart solution to this problem of running out of time. Being said, it won't be for lack of trying. I'll tell you that much right now. And yeah, for those that are still hanging out, I appreciate you guys. It's really just kind of doing the steps right now, you know. I hate to be too boring about it, but it really is just doing the hard work right now. That's really what it comes down to. Yeah. Yeah, and like I mentioned before, it's pretty cool when you have this symmetry, because then you're on the other side, kind of not having to think too hard, or at least not nearly as hard as you were the first time through, because it's a lot of the same stuff. So your brain recognizes it, remembers it, and says, okay, yeah, we can kind of cool off a little bit here and not have to think too hard about all this, you know? I mean, yeah, these building techniques are truly just remarkable. Like, seeing the way they kind of get all these pieces really locked into each other is really just so satisfying. It's crazy though, because I mean, I'm guessing most of this is pretty visible, but you know, like, it's not visible. I would imagine it'd be pretty cool with it being not super, not super dedicated to the whole gray piece situation, but I'm assuming that unfortunately most of this is probably pretty visible, so it makes sense why they would let it be all the gray stuff. Try the gray stuff. It's delicious. Blah 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 blah. Yes, yes, this. Wonder if the roommates responded to my request for caffeine. I really don't want to check right now. I think it would be kind of nice to be pleasantly surprised by that. And hey, if we get caffeine, we get caffeine. If we don't, that's okay too. I've been drinking way too much caffeine lately. I don't know if anyone can relate, but yeah. Need to chill with that. That's Rhapsody in Blue. Is that what I'm singing right now? Uh-oh. That's crazy. Why am I singing that? Because, like I said earlier, I get random songs in my head when I am building. Guys, I think we're going to do this. I really wasn't sure, but I'm actually feeling much more certain now than I was earlier that we're going to get this done. Ooh, and we got the air off, so now it's like extra quiet in here, which I am not mad about. Looks like we got some new streamers in the room. We got 4 people total hanging out. We're doing our thing. Thanks for joining me for this really awesome building experience. Because let me tell you, this is really something special. Like I mentioned earlier in the video, sorry for those who have heard me say it 10 times already, but this is my first Star Wars Ultimate Collector Series set that I've ever built. And I'm just so happy that I'm finally getting to do this and under these really unique circumstances. All right, so we got this guy done. Now we can throw him into the cockpit. Whoa! Yeah, baby! That locks in nicely. Wow, that is amazing. That's amazing. Okay, that's amazing. All right. Okay, there's even another lock in here. Boom, boom, boom. And do the other side. Yeah, we love the Technic connection points for added security. All right. Cool. Now, did you tell me that you're supposed to go on the other side? You did not tell me that, but I think that's what that little, yeah. We good. We good. All right. If you have just joined the stream, leave a comment. And if not, I hope you guys are having a good time. Because I know I am. Doing my favorite thing in the world, building Lego. Hello. Oh, these brown pieces give me anxiety. Why, you might ask? Because brown Lego has not always been the most stable Lego. There was a point, at one point in Lego's history where Lego was really prone to breaking pretty easily and frequently. And if you run across any old classic brown Lego, you are going to run into that problem. These pieces with the holes in the inside are really neat. I really like the way that they are turning out. We need some rain. Oh my God. That's nice. It's been very, very pollinated outside, so I think that's actually a really good thing here in Columbia, South Carolina. Wow, this is the seat. Wow. Wow. This, guys, I can't tell you how good this looks. I mean, so good. And then I guess his blasters hang out back there. That is awesome. Okay. Stay focused. You can enjoy all of the functionality at a later date. Oh, the sound of nature. So pleasant. Very good. Same thing. Again, it's the other side, so it's a little bit easier. Love to see it. Here. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Right. Good. Yeah. Amazing raisin. Okay, and then this guy goes to the top here like thisly. Good. We have 4 of these. Oh no, that's what I was talking about. But we got it. I think, yes. Losing pieces into the abyss is a scary thing because there's a lot of dead space inside this build where things could fall into. So easy does it in the show. I say to myself as I build frenetically, oh yeah, that is nice. Man. See, and then you just randomly get like this absolutely strangely colored section on the instruction booklet. I mean, it's really bizarre. Oh, that's nice. And where you go? Not anywhere yet. Okay. Good. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Wow, and this is like the inside of the cockpit. And you go like that. Wow. Man, that is a beautiful, beautiful concept. And we're going to build this little section right here. Yeah. Sometimes there's too many instructions. You know what I mean? Like, I think they could just kind of wrap it up in a nice little bow without so many elements of, hey, you got to do this next, you know? Like, just show me a few steps. Unrelated note to this specific build. In recent LEGO challenges, I like to want to be doing LEGO themed sets while going around. Dude, that was really fun. Going around Disney and building sets and interacting with people. Like, I didn't realize that was going to be what the video ended up being about, but it was just so it was so wholesome how people just like had such unique, but all were like pretty positive interactions. The only one that was kind of weird was the dad pulling his kids away from me, but like also understandable because they're talking to some weird guy that's building Lego, and I can totally see how that can be misconstrued. But yeah, I would say that for the most part, it was actually a really wholesome experience, and yeah, I would do it like over and over and over again. And I think I'll do it again at a different park. Maybe I'll do it at Universal because they have the Wicked sets, but then also Harry Potter is at Universal, so it can make a lot of sense to do those sets at that park, especially with the new Epic Universe, which I actually was able to go to previews for and check out, which was really fun. Really, really fun. And I am hoping that can go again in the very near distant future. Boom. Okay, we got that locked in. Now let's do this. We got to add a tile here in a second. Yeah, see, this discoloration is looking wacky. Ooh, I like the way they used these for some curvature. That's really nice. That there. Ooh. Supposed to be like that. Got a vent here. This sticker real quick. Some airbrush. Love the airbrush language. Looks so neat. Yeah, it makes sense that Star Wars would have its own language, right? Oh yeah, that's looking good. That's looking quite good. Now we got a whole build here that we got to put together. And now boom, boom, boom. Found you. You found me. You found me. Yeah. Damn, looks good, dude. Hello? Did you pop in? No, not yet. What's going on here? Did I put this all on that way? Yes. Need to click in. What's going on here? Yeah. Other way. Boop. Very nice. 15. Let's go. How we doing? Cool. We gotta finish 2 bags before 4. Yeah, we gotta finish this at 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be really tight, folks. We really gotta hustle. We really, really, really gotta hustle. The discoloration in the bag is not helping me at all, but that's okay. That's okay. Same thing. 2, 3. Okay. Top that. Good. Okay, it's officially become a speed build because I have to finish this by a certain time. So that is now the challenge. The challenge is finishing this by 6 o'clock. And while I go through bouts of confidence and lack thereof, we're going to stay on the confident side of things and really take a swing at knocking this out in a little less than 2.5 hours now. And I think we'll do it. I really do think we'll do it. But it's definitely going to be down to the wire. I mean, the thing is, well, no, let's not even say. We're not going to say that out loud. Nope, we're not going to say that out loud. Like I said, I will say, I already said it out loud. I will say I would be willing to not do the stand, but I want to do the thing to its completion. You know what I mean? I really want to knock it out to the full effect of the set. You know what I mean? So we're going to do our best. We're going to do our Arabesque. See what I did there? Okay, we already have that there. Oh, I see. Got it. I'm just going to do it my way. Oh, cool. Man, I love some of these techniques, man. I really have been enjoying just kind of observing the way that some of these pieces are being put together for the sake of the design of this Lego set. Really have been enjoying that part of the process. That being said, we are in a hurry. Oh, these are the seats. Cool. Very, very cool. So here's what I think. I think that once we get some of these other bags, I think the technical aspects are going to be a little bit more manageable. That I'm also thankful. So here we go. Here. Got it. Good. Hello, there you are. Hello, Lego. Well, hello, Lego. You're looking swell, Lego. I can tell, Lego. Yeah, we started this off a little bit relaxed, I'd say. And, you know, I think that is definitely. Yeah, I think that is maybe a bit too relaxed. You know what I mean? Is it this? You go here? Yeah, cool. Boom. Boom. Da da dee da doo doo dee. Is it 4? Well, 2 on this side. And then we gotta do some weird shit. Sorry, language. Weird stuff. Cool. Very cool. And then, oh, got it. So Let me just get that out. Oh! Come here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Da-da. You're doing great, kid. I'm assuming, yes. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and pop that in right there, because we know that's what we're having to do. Now, here we are. And here we are. That's nice. I like that. Man, I love these techniques. I know I keep saying that, but I love the building techniques. My favorite ride in Epic Universe was probably, well, my favorite part of the park was How to Train Your Dragon. That part of the park was truly amazing. I don't know if underrated is the right word, but it definitely was not the thing that I thought I was going to be the most excited about. That's for sure. Belong. La da 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 Cool, man, so good. Oh man, this is coming together so nicely. Yeah, and we got a handful of pieces left, and I think that is okay. Oh yeah, there we go, baby. It just keeps getting better. Then I'm gonna have to go through these bags later and make sure I didn't accidentally leave any parts in there. I don't think I did. Yeah, the dragon drone was so cool. I mean, everything about that part of the park is really, it's really magical what they do. My favorite part of that park was the show that they do where they have a dragon that flies inside and this guy rides it and he literally like rides it like onto the stage. It's so crazy. Burgundy, huh? Yeah, see, they're really, some of these colors in here, they're really just looking a little interesting. But I'm probably going to be a little less talkative. I apologize. Please send me your questions and comments in the chat, and I promise I will get to them. I just really gotta like zoom in here and get hyper focused with making sure that I knock this out. Yeah, dude. I mean, the thing is too. Like I definitely I love taking my time and enjoying the build, but I also like doing it, you know. So I don't mind like speeding it up a little bit here, you know. I really don't mind that. It doesn't frustrate me that I have to kind of hurry it along a little bit because, you know, it's definitely a little bit of an arduous thing, and hurrying it up is kind of fun actually. So yeah, I can't complain. Da, da, ba. Yeah, see, this was like such a small bag. And I'm thinking more of these are going to be. Yeah, see, let's see here. Whoa, this is a crazy build. Good. Oh, this is the gun. Oh, cool. So freaking cool, dude. Although it's very loosey-goosey. Fine. Don't focus on it. What you gotta focus on is getting this bad boy done. Done. Yeah. Very cool, very awesome, very neat. Oh, I think it's maybe meant to do that because it's meant to like be hanging. Thanks, Cole, for cheering me on, dude. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it big time. Yeah, I think I miscalculated a little bit. But it's cool that it's cool to now know how challenging these actually are, you know, because I really had no idea. I had no threshold for knowing. I've built some pretty challenging things, like I said, but this is definitely now I know that there's a certain level of challenge that comes with these particular UCS sets. All right, let's throw. Whoa. Oh, it's a connection point. It's not the gun. Okay, got it. Oops. No. Good. Oh man, I love that comes out. That is so neat. Are we locked in here? I think we're pretty. Yeah, we're locked in. Good. Okay. Da, Bobby, bow. We just passed. Oh, we got 5 minutes. Now, if I can get this little bag kind of wrapped up here in 5 minutes, which I think I'm going to be doing, I will feel much better about the time frame I am in. Yeah, excellent. And then we got one of these. Yeah, man, the curves are so good. The curves are so good. And there's also one of these bad boys that's going to go. Okay. Mm-hmm. Details, people, details. I love the details. Yes. And then we're going to lock that in with this. Very cool. Hold on. Yeah, good. Ooh. Yeah. Excellent. And what are you supposed to do? As you go. Right there. Wow. Oh, creativity is inspiring. You know, I think I would really like to strive to be a Lego designer one day. And yeah, I don't know if I will be so lucky in my life, but I'm working on a portfolio, and I think it would be really awesome. Top, beautiful, also beautiful. Love a large piece to just kind of pop that connection point in real fast without too much to worry about. Man, wow, that looks, I'll show you guys. Wow, that looks so good. Oh my gosh, this is looking really just so amazing. And honestly, I'm going to be proud of myself for 6 hours because this is no joke. No joke at all. Not even funny. No one should be laughing. Concerned. There we go. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. An extra gun, dude. That's really clever. Wow. Get all that out of the way. Get these popped in. And here. Yeah. Wow, that looks beautiful. And then we're going to go for the other side here. Great. We're on track, folks. These smaller bags are really helping us out right now. Thanks again, everybody, for sticking with me here. If you've just gotten here, thanks for hanging out. We are building the UCS Jango Fett'S Starship, the Firespray Starship, and it is going pretty well, actually. I'm trying to finish by 6 p.m., and we've only got a handful of bags left. I think I'm going to get it done. Feeling pretty damn good. We want to finish by 6 so that we have time to eat some food and take a shower before we have to go to work tonight. And yeah, I think turns out that this is actually totally manageable if I stay focused and do the work. I don't have any music playing. I don't have any audio in the background. This is my first live stream, so not too keen on what I'm supposed to be doing to make this successful. But what I do know is that I'm having a good time. And for those that have been here hanging out, it has been a blast. And I'm going to keep just chugging away at this build while you guys hang out. Let's see. Maybe it didn't need to, but do it, but I did what I did. You want to get ingots on top. Oh yeah. Snack time. Something to take the edge off. That sounds good. Maybe like some Jimmy John's for dinner. Little sandwich. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude. Listen, I'm locked in, grinding away to make this happen. I love committing to a bit, and this is a bit that I have truly committed to. All gas, no brakes. But we do have to go back and make sure we put the right part in. No, we sure do. Good. Boom, 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 boom. You locked in? You're so locked in, dude. Oh, yeah. Okay. Plug that in. Oh, yeah. I'm actually feeling pretty good. I mean, maybe it's just because I'm doing this thing that I really thoroughly enjoy doing, but I actually feel like I'm pretty great. I don't feel heavy. I don't feel weighed down. I feel like I have unlimited power. Yes. Now that could have very well been something that we missed earlier, but we're not going to go back and worry about it. We're not going to go back and worry about it. We're keeping our eyes on the prize. I don't know what melody that is, but that is in my head right now. Maybe it's a new song that I'm writing called Building Lego. I'm building Lego, yeah, dear. Building some Lego, yeah. It's my new Lego tune, dude. This is my new Lego tune. Okay. Turn the page. Oh no, not yet. Well, yeah, did I do that? And then I did that? I guess I did. But now we're going to put this one on. I'm losing my marbles a little bit here, guys. So I apologize for that. It's going to start getting a little kook-tina down in the valley of my brain. Now I'm going to do this step that I missed earlier before I put this other stuff on because it will be a lot easier right now. Although, for some reason, it feels harder right now. It's really cool. There's these little extra guns in here that I can't really show you guys in this streaming setting. Maybe I will do, I don't know. If Hunter, if you're still here, do you think I should do like a review of the set? I mean, I'm sure there's like 5. It's an oversaturated market with Lego reviews, but do you think that I should do my own review of this set? Because there's so many cool little details and features that I want to talk about, you know? I don't know. I think I should. Look, if I want to do it, then I should do it, you know? I've been Lego building some Lego. Do. Yeah, honestly, instead of playing recorded music, just sing my own music. Did I go too high? Uh-oh. Maybe I did. I think I did. I went too low with this, is what I did. Right. Brick separator. Yeah. Uh-oh. That could have been way worse. Oh, no, it fell. Juliet coming in clutch with the coffee.
You need caffeine to build Legos.
See? She said it best, folks. If you don't have caffeine, you're not going to be able to build them Legos. That is huge. Little extra coffee moment to keep you juiced up. Wow. Thank you, Juliet. I love you. You're the best. One of my housemates. Yeah, so now that we're back on track. Boom. Hello. Putting these little guys together, I'm building Lego. The power of caffeine compels you. Uh-oh. I keep knocking these little seats off. They're rather fragile. Because I'm trying to get a grip on this set here, and then these little guys get in my way. Just gotta not touch them. Wow. Okay. So now some more intricate stuff. I already got harmonies for it, man. This song's gonna be a hit. Man, it's going to be such an accomplishment to have finished this thing. And honestly, at this point, I need no satisfaction of building it slowly, because it is just, there's just so much going on. And honestly, too, furthermore, I will say this. I'm like forced to take the time to stop and appreciate parts of this build. So it doesn't really matter how slow I try to go. If something catches my attention, I have to take a moment to say, wow, as you've heard me say multiple times. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm really happy that I'm going down this avenue of full-time pursuit of, well, it's not full-time because I do have a day job right now, but slightly more ambitious pursuit of Lego, because yeah, it's really, we got some more stickers, hate that. It's just really highly satisfying for me and my brain, and that's a good sign, you know. Okay. Focus. See, and then the white is not the same. Oh man, like the white of the stickers is lighter than the white of the bricks, and I'm like, who thought this was a good idea? Lack of continuity in design, which is one of my points. All I can do is complain, though. I mean, it's not like anything's going to happen. Oh, missed a brick. Must have stood. Yeah, you are. Ooh, ooh. God, I love that. Oh. Okay. Well, in this instance, Hunter, I wish that it was printed bricks rather than stickers that you have to apply to the brick, which I have to do again. It's fine. But the thing is, in this instance, I can't really show you up close, but the white of the stickers is like slightly brighter than the slightly off-white color of the bricks. And I mean, come on, like that doesn't make any sense. You could at least make the ink. If you're gonna do the stickers, do them right, man. You could at least make the ink the same color as the dang. Sorry, I'm trying to keep this fan in front of me. Tell you what, though, I'm pretty good at applying the stickers. I'm not even gonna lie about it. Wow, 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 wow. Oh yeah, we're on bag 18, baby. We have to hustle though. Oh yeah, this bag ain't nothing. I love how like each bag is like I'm assessing the level of threat in terms of consumption of time. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got, great. So we have to do this bag and 2 more bags in this hour, and then 3 bags in the final hour. Wow. Guys, I can't believe we're going to do this. This is crazy. Yeah, I mean, this many stickers is absurd. And now I have the power of caffeine on my side. Can we lose? No. We can only win right now. Just turn this around. Wow. This is beautiful. So beautiful. I'm building Lego, yes I am. I love to build it, it is fun. Yeah, I think this song is really, it's gonna be the next big hit. Okay, that's kind of weird. Yes. All right, so the deal here, I want this to be level. Oh, this is the gun. Cool. Got it. Hustle. Put some hustle in your butthole. It's kind of crazy that I'm just like coming up with songs while I'm building Lego. I wonder if that's a. Okay, we gotta turn this around. Why do we gotta keep turning around, man? Figure it out. Like, you know? Because something's gonna go in there. All right. Well, let's go. You just gotta follow the instructions. That's all you gotta do. It's really that simple. And that's the thing. Lego's not for everybody because not everyone's gonna follow the instructions. I said it out loud. And I know that is probably gonna be my hottest take thus far. Not everyone's gonna follow instructions. It's just a fact of life. I know you guys all know what I'm talking about. Some people are really good with that. I think I'm really good with that. Now, here's the thing too. There's nothing. I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just saying like it's not for everybody, you know. And it's certainly not for the faint of heart. I did say that. Oh, great. Oh, guys, can't tell you how excited I am for another sticker. Wow, thrilled. Oh, God. Another sticker where the white doesn't match the color of the brick. Wow. Oh, wow, they really nailed it. Good job, Lego Design team. I'm sorry, this really rude. I just feel very passionately about this. And like Cole said in the chat, it does feel pretty cheap for a Lego set that is at such a high price point, you know? Like, hello, Lego. I'm not seeing that piece. I just found that piece. Jay, come there. Come here. It's a little leaky, so definitely gotta be careful with that. Building Lego. That is a banger if I've ever heard one. Let's see. Just gotta block that in. Oh, we're building the wings right now. I'm realizing that is exciting as heck. So freaking exciting. Oh. I don't think we have. Oh, it's not the wing. I was wrong. It's the sighting. We got the little shooter, dude. Okay. That's the connection point here. Okay. So the top one, yes. Yes, good, good. Yes. Ooh, I see. Whoa. There's a connection point that they save, and then you push it on in there. God, I love this. Ooh. Wait. What are you trying to tell me right now? Yes. Yes. Okay. Good. It's just the full steps. All right. So. Hello. I don't know who just joined the stream, but welcome to the stream. Or maybe it's not someone new. I don't know. Either way, here we are. We're getting closer and closer to completing our goal of finishing this build by 6 o'clock. But I'll tell you what, not for lack of challenge. What's going on here? All right, so you go there. You go there. You go there. You gotta get one of these, yeah. And then there's a place where this connects. Where does this connect? It's on that. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Page. No. Hello. I think we're going to be finishing this entire siding. I think that's what the. Oh no! We lost a piece to the abyss. I got it. Woo, that was close. This is not. There we go. Woo, that was a tough little situation there. This is why it's 18 and up. I'm telling you folks. They do not mess around with these more adult sets. They really, really don't. Okay, so now I think we're finishing the siding here. Freaking thrilling, dude. Hustle, hustle, come on. Hustle, hustle, come on. Hustle, hustle. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even gotten up to P, which is kind of crazy, and I'm definitely starting to feel that a little bit, but we can't. We just can't. We literally can't. I mean, I can do whatever I want, but I'm not getting up to date. I will not be doing that. One, two, three. That is very unstable. This will click it into place. Yes, yes. No. Very good. Oh, and then we got this guy too. We got a couple of these. Now we need to go back here in a second because there's some other stuff we gotta have. We forgot about like this guy and this guy. This guy. Very good. Here we have. This is all this particular siding, which is so great. Love to see it. Oh yeah, let's get that in there. Use. Right. 4.7. It's getting close. It's gonna be down to the frickin' wire, man. Nope. Big nope energy. This one. Okay. Boom. 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 One of these. This. Okay, good. The little cannon port. Very cool, very neat, very awesome, very sick. Flippity doodah, flippity day. This is thrilling. Where do you go? This corner here? guy. Whoa. Excellente. Love all of that. Okay, good. So I was like, oh. Yep. We are missing. Single one of these. There. Oh no!
I would be so happy laying on the concrete in the sun.
Maybe it's just an extra.
Whoa, you're getting close.
I'm so close!
Has it been crazy to build?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's gonna be down to the wire as well.
Oh my gosh. Even just in like the time that we went outside and came back.
He's locked in.
Yeah, dude, I gotta finish by 6 o'clock so that I can shower.
You're nailing it.
Think you're gonna make it by call?
Yes. I have to.
He has no choice.
No, I have no choice.
It looks sick.
How's the stream going? Have you had a lot
It's
of
good, yeah. There's a lot. My
interactions?
friend Cole's been hanging out the whole time. My friend Hunter's been hanging out the whole time.
Oh,
So
nice.
Hi, Colin Hunter.
some guy from Sweden popped in a second ago.
Oh, that's
That's
cool.
cool, yeah. This is what's going on here? 19. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 bags left. It's
Wow.
4:30 right now. They've been taking me like 15 to 20 minutes a piece.
Okay.
So
I think you can make it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So cool, CR.
let's go.
Do you want anything else? Like,
No, that's
can I bring you
fine.
anything else?
That's okay. Have a snack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just gotta stay locked in, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cole said hello to Chris's roommates. La 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 dee da 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 da. La 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 dee da da da. Oh. La da da dee da. La da da dee da. La da dee da da.
Wait, that's not that long ago, right?
It's getting there. It's getting really close. I know. It looks so good, dude. Unreadable.
If I played Mario Kart music in the background, do you think you'd go faster?
I don't know if that would be helpful at all.
I used to do that while writing papers in college.
I've been making up like little songs while I've been playing.
I mean, I'm sure.
While I've been playing, while I've been building. I mean, I am playing. Dude, these stickers are pissing me off.
You just made a video about how annoying stickers are
I
too.
know. And look at this. The white of the sticker is
Doesn't
like
match the.
slightly lighter than the off-white of the Lego. And I'm like, if you're gonna make stickers, go. Jack Jukes is here. Let's
Jack
go.
Jukes!
No!
Jack, we're in the final stretch of building this thing, man. I gotta go to work tonight, just like you. So.
CR, if I bring my Lego Marius
Uh-huh.
home from the theater, can I put him in your spaceship and take a picture?
Yeah, dude. Absolutely. I'm bringing him to work tonight. I'm bringing the ship to work tonight.
Oh, sweet.
Are you kidding me? You didn't think I was going to bring this thing to show it off? Come on, dude.
Jake, be real.
Be real.
I do sincerely apologize.
Dude, be so for real right now.
for my hubris.
Jake is a silly boy.
Jake is Jake.
Jake is.
One thing about Jake, he's so Jake.
He is so.
Ooh, my fingies. Man, this week has been flying by. All right. Now we can put this guy on. It's really exciting. Pop that in. Okay. There. Through. Oh, yeah. Cool. Run. Whoa, this is crazy. This must be. Oh, cool. See what I mean? I have to take a break and just admire the build. I will be doing the barricade, Jack, but obviously not today because I'm doing this right now. But don't worry. Maybe I'll do a live stream of trying to build a barricade. That would be kind of cool. Or like do live stream sessions of barricade building. Yeah, that would be really cool, actually. That's what I'll do. I think that's what I'll do. And we'll live stream building the barricade. My friend Jack, for those that don't know, my friend Jack here, who's now with us in the live stream, he gave you a challenge of building a Lego version of the barricade with some extra pieces that he had. And yeah, so that will be my, ooh, this is a little tight here. That will be maybe my next live stream challenge. I have to do it under a certain allotted amount of time too. You know what, Jack? I think that's what we're gonna do. This is like, for some reason, the hardest freaking part of the whole thing. Let's get this little piece in the right place. I've got it. I'm gonna add this here. Man, even 30 years old, I'm telling you, this is a challenging build. I mean, I don't know why I was expecting anything else, but yeah. God, oh, he just really didn't hold back the amount of skill required to take on something like this. Yeah, we can do this. We can absolutely do this. I don't have any extras of these. Oh, it's this part, right? They're okay. That might have been the one that I missed. I don't think so, though. Oh no. I'm gonna backtrack here, folks. Just real quick. No. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh. Row. Ah! Okay. Good. Good. All good. Put the wing back on. Yes. Good. Okay. Let's keep going. Boom. Boom. Woo! It's gonna be a close one. 2, 3, 4. Boom. 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 I found it. Aha, motherfucker. Sorry, language. I had a piece that was stray, and I knew it was stray, but I didn't know where the heck it was, and I just found it. Perfect. We're so good. And then this thing that I gotta build. Then we got 4 bags left, baby. This one.
Money. You got it.
We basically have 15 minutes for each bag. Ay, ay, ay.
Is it 8? Is
What?
it 8 p.m. tonight?
Oh, is it?
Okay. I'll just check the TR. It's a Friday. 7:30 soon. So you can leave at like 6:50 at the latest.
Well, we don't need to be doing all that. Wow, these connection points are amazing. Oh. Come on, dude, we don't have time for the things. We don't have time for things. Yes, yes. No idea where this other one goes. Oh, right there. What about these? Okay. Can you do that out? I think so. Uh-huh. Sick. Incredible. Oh no! Oh, thank God. Okay, we have not quite enough time, but boom. Great. Amazing. Okay. Woo! We're getting there, folks. For those that are still here hanging out, thanks so much. We're almost freaking done. And this thing is looking quite nice on camera. I mean, you gotta admit, that looks amazing. Okay. We don't have time to think. So many tiny pieces. Mhm. These are the cool. Wow. Something. There's a little thing here. Yeah. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. This.
Caitlin, I can always put the big one back on your paddle after we do the black one, but you want to do the black one from the around?
Whoa. Yes, these are, now we're getting into the finishing touches, folks. And it feels so good. To kind of be able to lock in to some of these goodies here that we've earned, honestly. We've earned the payoff. The payoff is. Thanks, Hunter. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Yes, let's grow this thing, baby. I'm just gonna keep doing what I love, you know? Slapping these pieces together, baby. I'm making that right now. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Yep. Come on. We're going a little Lego blind right now because I've been doing this so much today. You know what that calls for? Another swig, baby. Let's go. Oh, well. There's the seats. I'm really enjoying this bit of the process because, you know, you see pictures of the set online and you see conversations being had about what are the features, you know, what's the special juice, so to speak, of the set, and then you really get to experience it in the building process, and that is just so satisfying. So satisfying. Ooh, yeah. I like the spelling technique. This is a spelling technique. Seamless. Seamless. Okay. That's pretty good. I've never really seen these pieces before. Interesting. Oh. Yes. Love that. That's cool. And their little seats. Sure did. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're so close to the finish line here. Can't wait to bring this in and show the kids tonight. They are going to lose their minds. Let's see, we got 2 of these bad boys. Yes. Oh yeah. Cool concept. Actually, got not very many stickers left. That's pretty exciting. So I can't stand stickers. Oh yeah, that's really neat. This is like the little pod where you can pull them in and out of. And then a little mess in here. Do this. Whoa, cool. Wow. Slide that in. Oh man, I mean, come on, dude. That's so cool. Let's take this bad boy out. Oh, yeah, put stickers on a plastic piece. What is this? What a sick world we living in. Freaking disgusting. You got this technique, because otherwise, I'd be screwed. Amazing. This is a really nice piece. And yeah. That. Make sure it doesn't get scratched. Don't want it to get scratched. Cool. Ah. I'm so close. Oh. No. It's okay. Huh? No, it's all right. Yeah. Can always buff that out. Wow, this looks really nice. Just talk to us. I can't believe it. Oh yeah.
My skirts are so much more aggressive on the alien.
Holy shit. I mean, crap. 3 more bags, let's go! We finally get Boba Fett. Little baby Boba. Little Boba Tea. Definitely the angry face. Oh yeah. Father and son. Together at last.
How many hours in are you?
5.
Wow. It's gotta be a record.
For what? For what?
For this build.
Oh, maybe. It might be. You know? It very well may
Because
be.
there's a small pool of people out there who've ever built this, you know?
It's a good point. Maybe I'll rename this to I built this blah 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 in less than this many hours or whatever.
There you go.
Because I did.
That's true.
Because well, almost. Very, very close. Oh yeah. Heck, let's do it again. Mhm. Oh, it's on this side. Lure. Pokemon? Mhm. Mhm. Oh yeah. All right. We are so close, guys. We are so close. You guys, we are so close. Oh, I love these old pieces. Oh. I know you are here. But where are you? You will show up when you least expect it. Where is that? Okay, don't sort that. See, that's what it's on the back somewhere. There it is. Haha! Love this light yellow. It's a really nice touch. Well, I think they said go ahead and add all that right now. Just go ahead and throw that on there. Didn't Yeah. Good. Oh. You gotta really love putting these sets together to be a full-time content creator of Lego. You really gotta love this process. I admire those that are doing this full-time because there's a certain passion that has to be behind this. And I'm always reminded of that when I am building these more challenging sets, especially one like this. Cool. Good. Yes. Careful. Where are you? We're so close. I don't keep saying that, but it's true. Cool. Like that. Ooh, neat. Okay. Is this a clear piece that appears? These are definitely the wings. Finally, actually the wings. These are absolutely the wings. Gotta do it mindlessly right now. Not think too hard. About the process. Okay. So that side. Right. Like this. Beautiful. Okay. Cool. 2, 3. 4. And this. 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 Where do you connect? Cool. That's all I have to. Okay. Oh no. Yes. That's fast beast. Oh my god. Wow. Holy shit. That is crazy. That is crazy. Woohoo! We're going up! Two more bags. Last thing we build is the stand. So after this bag, we're essentially done with the build. That is so cool and also awesome. For those that are still hanging out, thanks for hanging. This has been so fun. I have been absolutely thrilled to do this. I can't believe I'm almost done. It's kind of cathartic, you know? But all good things must come to an end, even Lego building. And my little fingies are definitely starting to get tired, so I think it's all for the best. I'm so excited to bring this to work tonight. I know people are going to think that that is pretty interesting, but I don't care. I spent so much time doing this today. I think it's only fair that I get to bring it and show it off, you know? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Wow, man, continues to get cooler and cooler and shoot out. Great. Bum. I'm going to assume I'm not sure. That was a mistake, but following the instructions. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and put it where it's supposed to go. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Okay. Absolutely. Hello? Absolutely. So satisfying. Yeah, yeah. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. So satisfying. Very cool. Love the technique. Love it so much. Woo! I'm getting sore. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gotta pop that neck, baby. Man, how exhilarating. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Final drum roll. Put all that. Great. All right, we're so close, guys. Whoever's still here with me, thank you so much. I think it's Cole. But we are almost freaking done. So let's get this thing wrapped up. Yeah. No, you stay on there. No. 29. One, two, three, four. Fifth one. We're supposed to be on path one. Oh no. Where are you, fifth one? I'm not seeing the fifth one. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's only 4. Okay, there. And then this goes through. Yeah. You go. Yeah. Then we have to lock you in place. Like so. Let's do this. Inside effect. Yeah, dude. Yes. Yes. More. More. Done. Frame. Got less than 30 minutes. It's the final build. What's up, guys? We got 30 minutes left to finish this by 6 o'clock. We're so close. We're just building the frame. If you haven't tuned in, please tune in already. The link is in my bio. Come hang out with me for this final 30-minute stretch. We're so close. There we go. Add your story. All right. This is cool. Very, very cool. And also awesome. Wow, I've never built one of these frames before. This feels so cathartic to finally get to do this. Wow. This is like what makes this what it is, you know? Oh, wrong now. Good. Yep. Oh yeah. Let's go. Beautiful. The ship is done, which is really exciting, but it's just this last little bit here. Getting the frame assembled to stand the ship upon. Not too complicated of a build either, which is good. This is supposed to be, yeah, easily outside. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ah, pretty, very pretty. La 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 la. Oh my god, I can't wait to eat after this. Talk about a hard day's work. I mean, my god. This. Got one right here. Lots of these blue pieces. You get it done. 20 minutes, typically. Here's a big part of it. So, boom, 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 boom. Into this, and then we're going to add these. Two these rogues available. Oh yeah. Let's go. There we go. And that. Yeah, making some progress. We're together, get my beat. We're together. Yes. It's all the way through. Let's connect to. We want to do this twice. Let's see. Now, this all goes. Got one here, and one there, and one here. Okay. And then we want to add some more blue longbows. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. This. Easy enough. Cool. Correct. Same thing on this side, just opposite work. Good. Man, this makes me really want to play with some Technic right now. Now we're going to lock this in. Boom. Boom. Just one above. Good. 14 minutes. This. Yes. Okay. That. Wow. This is looking white. White. Nice. Yes, of course. Without a doubt. Let's close the music above. Right. Oh my god. Yeah, so what are the conclusions? Roar! Look at this thing, man. Holy moly. Holy god. There we go. Wow. Okay, we gotta add the bomb. Seems to be the final step of the process, which is kind of funny. But I like the sentiment. This actually goes on. Top. And we have, oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Good. So, boom. Boom. Lots of amazing. Cool. All right. So we have to add these particularly challenging pieces. I'd say that went pretty well. Good, good. Hey, what's up, guys? My girlfriend's here. Woohoo! This build has been awesome. Thank you for coming to hang out for the final stretch, you guys. We are so close. Okay. A few more stickers, which I absolutely hate. Can't stand them. Sure can't. Oh yeah. One more, final sticker. And then this goes into the back here. Yeah, cool. And then we've got like one more thing to put right there, apparently. Let's get it done. With 9 minutes to spare,
You finished?
we have officially finished
Whoa.
Jango Fett'S ship. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and pull this out. I'm going to put Jango Fett's hair on his head. I'm going to take his guns, put them in a little spare container area. I don't really know where I can put his hair. I don't really know where I can store it. I guess I could at least put his helmet maybe on one of these. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Whoops. Maybe not. No, it's good. It's just fragile. Bear with me, folks. Okay. Okay. So yeah, you go there. Good. That's good for now. And then you go at the command. Yeah, I'm going to put that seat down so that you can actually sit down. Are you going to sit down or not, dude? There we go. Okay, cool. And then I'm going to put the boy back here. Whoa. I'm going to slide that in. Whoa. Oh. Not done yet. Okay, so we gotta, let me show you guys what I'm doing here. So these little parts slide in and out so you can store his fish weapons. And then the cockpit slides in and out as well. And then we've got Jango Fett steering the ship with Boba Fett in the back. We're gonna lock those guys in. And that's it. And that is that's the entire build, guys. Wow. Get all this trash out of the way. These are all of our spare pieces. 2 giant books. Brick separator, and 1 beautiful Lego set. Look at that thing. And the wings, they stay in whatever direction that you are putting them in. But I can't believe I finished it before 6 p.m. That's crazy. Wow. And this stand is just, I mean, come on. My first Lego Star Wars UCS set. Thank you guys for joining me. I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up right here before 6 o'clock. And yeah, thanks for those who joined me for the final stretch. Now, I do have this as well. You know what? I'm not going to build this whole thing, but I'm going to build the soldiers because we can throw them in to this build. And I think that would be a really, really, really nice final touch. We're also going to make an adjustment here because Mr. Boba Fett needs a little bit more space for himself. But yeah, we're going to open this up real quick. And in these last 4 minutes, I'm going to build just the clone cadets so that I can add them to the ship as they were intended. Yeah, baby. All right. Come here, clone cadets. I'm not even opening this other bag, so we'll leave that aside for now. Also not opening that bag. Whoa! These guys are awesome. They also have really cool guns that are quite large, but I'm much more interested in just the soldiers themselves, so I can add them to the cockpit. I don't know where to put his helmet. I'm going to figure that out later. Wow, look at this. This is so cool. Yeah. No, his hair fell off. Oh, Lego. 2 minutes to add the final detail. Come on, hair. Good. Come on. You can do it. All right. You know what? I'm just going to add it this way. Good. And then cockpit, we can add the final soldier. This is so cool. Sure, I'm going to have mixed reviews about opening this bad boy up, but I do not care about opening the but again, below. There we go. Now all of the soldiers are inside with 30 seconds to spare. All right. See you guys later. Thanks for hanging out.